Bitch, I'm a ghost. Boom. Bitch, I'm a ghost.
I'm trying hard not to forget the shit I've been through, but it's hard because the drugs make me forget where I have been to. The photos in my phone tell me the story from the night before I hooked up with a girl I know I wasn't really into. The people around me turn up to a cry for help, but don't turn up when I just need them to show up for something simple. The people around me turn up to a cry for help, but don't turn up when I just need them to show up for something simple. Why do I still wanna kill myself when I get so much money? I thought it would take the pain away, but it took my friends from me. Everyone is always telling me like, oh, you are so funny, but I wish that I could make myself happy like you guys love me. And I wish that I could get a therapist or at least something, but I can't afford a friend, so I cannot afford a buddy. Cause the money that I get, I spend on drugs instead of saving up. I really fucking hate this stuff, but it's what keeps me running. Without it, I'd be nothing. I just woke up in a field with nothing but my clothes and phone a couple feet away. At least I see the day. Not that I wanted to, but at least my mom gon' be okay. At least my mom gon' be okay. At least my mom gon' be okay. How come the more that I take, the more my stomach hurt? I thought this was a painkiller, fuck. I'm at the party, she trying to get at me. Just texted 3 girls that I miss her so much. According to who's really close to me, person in charge of my life, it is really the plug. I don't have the power to stop it, the louder the cough and the more that I really feel. The closer I get to you, I get more reasons from people I notice to keep backing up. The more that I stay on my own, I keep feeling the feeling my effort is never enough. It's you that I want when I'm bored, but the moment I see you in person, I don't give a... I used to sit on the floor at the TV as thick as the women that I take a liking to now. Should get therapy, but I'm writing it out. Moved on my own, but my own conversations are filled with the pages of notes that I wish that I was writing out. Fill up the pages and tears start to flow on the paper. I'm not even wiping it down, I don't care. I don't care. I wanna miss you when I'm gone, but I don't much. I care more about the coke rush. I ignore every time that you spoke up, but to this day I do not care. I do not care. How come the more that I take, the more my stomach hurt? I thought this was a painkiller, fuck. I'm at the party, she trying to get at me. Just texted 3 girls that I miss her so much. According to who's really close to me, person in charge of my life, it is really the plug. I don't have the power to stop it, the louder the cough and the more that I really feel loved.
Black man.
Don't let people close to me because I do not want them to be sad, affect their world when I go leaving it. So I hide myself from everyone and like no one's ever seeking it, I swear. And I got a bad little thing that I tell that bitch I care about, but she don't know my whereabouts and she doesn't know she shares. And I know it's fucked up, I keep a pair about, but at least they look alike. It sorta helps for when I start to think I care. I really should journal more. I work so hard, why don't I think I'm deserving more? I make a lot, but why the hell do I feel so poor? Why do I feel so bad, even though I feel numb? Everyone says I'm smart, how come I still feel dumb? How come the more I take, the less I feel, the better? I promise you, I have a lot to give, I just never. Why do I feel so bad, even though I feel numb? Everyone says I'm smart, how come I still feel dumb? How come the more I take, the less I feel, the better? I promise you, I have a lot to give, I just never. I promise you. I promise you, baby, no, it's a lot that I'm taking. I took a shot and you hate it. I shot my shot and it landed. I know you want me me to say it, baby. I know I'm a player. You're just a song in my playlist. I have 100 women calling, and you won't be my favorite. I have 100 labels calling, and you think I won't make it? I got it.
Yes, it's mine, bitch. Yes, it's mine. Gonna suck on it. Work that ass for daddy. You gotta work it, baby. Gotta work it good. Love the ass. Gotta work that ass for daddy. You gotta work that ass. Every place one time. Gotta.
It's over now. You can finally put the weight up on your shoulders down. I just hope whoever finds my body in my bed can get the image out their head and maybe get the odor out.
What up, gang? What up, what up, what up? What's going on, everybody? Oh, God. Here we go. What up, Forlorn? What up, Natalie? What up, Nosa? What up, Harvey Herb? My baby boy in the building. God damn, it's gonna be a good stream when you see Herb at the start of that motherfucker. What up, Lady Lick, my baby? Who am I missing? I miss anybody? What's going on, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Let's crank her down a couple notches. Let's crank her down a couple notches. Let's calm down. Everybody calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck down. There we go. What's up, Forlorn? How are you, my beautiful brother? It is good to see you guys. How is everybody? How is everybody's Thursday? Thursday. The days just run together now. Fuck them, you know? How was your Thursdays? What's going on, Forlorn? Bro, it is 11:14 for me. This is a lot of energy for this late at night. Oh. Hi, Natalie. Welcome in. Pretty cool, it's so late. And everything. How you doing? Tigger came and stole my tail. Yeah! We doing energetic shit! It's not 11:30 where freedom rings, baby! Yeah, I'm saying! Motherfucker! It's 5:15 here. I'm sorry you had a depressing day. Maybe we can bump those numbers up, bump them endorphins up, bump that little dopamine up a little bit. It is good to see you, and I'm happy to see you. I'm happy to see you. A tiresome day, but I'm doing my best as always. Same here, gangy. Very much slugging it out, very much fake it till you make it. Very, very much allow me to give you what I can't give myself. Hashtag I'm 14 and this is deep. What's going on? They just call America freedom? Goddamn right. America is freedom. I am a cis straight white male. I'm doing just fine. Thriving, you could say. You can try to bump up my endorphins, but I think texting with my Pookie will do more than you can right now. Why? Can you not just, are you not able to text Luna like all the time? Also, can we get a shout out for Luna? I can never remember the screen name. Natalie, you do it. Give Luna a shout out. Let's give Luna a shout out. She deserves it. She's part of the community. I plugged the vape into the laptop charger and went from 6 to 90 in like 2 minutes. That's goated. I can text her, but she's on the train right now. Isn't that like the best time to text, right? She ain't got shit else going on, no? Or is there no service on the train? One of my homies on 4th of July, Link and my daughter and I went to the fireworks with my daughter's best friend and her parents. And her dad was like, dude, I think you should maybe cut the pink off. Like, cut it off here. He said, because the brown looks healthy and good, but the pink looks awful. So maybe you should just cut that shit off and maybe re-dye it. It would be a considerable length. I mean, that's length right there, you know? But then I could re-dye it and it would re-dye a little easier. However, if I cut shit off, this dread right here is made up of 7 dreads, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 or 7 dreadlocks up in this one, and they're combined, right? So this is all one big fucking wick. So if I cut them off, it'll just be one big thick motherfucker, which I think could look cool. And it would make washing my hair a lot easier. Washing my hair takes so fucking long because my hair is so long, and it, you know, they're like sponges. They retain water and shit, so it takes forever to wash. So cutting them would be cool, but I don't want to. I want to keep growing them. Link's gonna crochet hook them and shit. I'm gonna try to get up with Walton Banks's girlfriend, and maybe we can sit
Have
down
you checked
and
your finals?
Link and her work on it together. I think we could do it in a day. What up, FTB? Ooh, shit. She's with her family who doesn't know about me for... Oh, okay, that makes sense. Let me crochet and dye it. Yes. Streaking wee! W. It's only 3 streams? That's not true, is it? What up, FTB? How you doing, my baby? Have fun. What up, bud? Not much, brother. Hanging out, living the dream. Happy to see you as always. How are you, man? How was your day? How's Thursday? How's the missus? How's the littles? I want to grow my hair to my ass and then probably cut it to chest length and keep it there. Yeah, so right now, my hair, yeah, well, if I put my hair behind me, it is down to my ass. My hang time does touch my ass. It goes past my dick and balls. So, I mean, my hair's long as shit, dude. I've been growing this hair out. I grew my hair out for 5 years before I dreadlocked it. What up, no cap that ass? Yeah, I grew my hair out for 5 years before I locked it up with the intent of locking it up because I wanted to make sure I wanted to do it, and it was a whole journey. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We'll talk about that on some other time. But I grew my hair out for 5 years before I locked it because you do lose half your length when you put locks in. So when I first locked it, they were like up to here, you know, they were short. And I've had them locked since before my kid was born. So I'm coming on 10 years of having my hair locked. So I haven't had a haircut in 15 years. Outside of, we cut 11 dreads off around the sides and back of my hair. And we used to shave the back of my head, which I'm going to have to do again. So I'll have shaved sides and back, but for the most part, these dreads that I have right here have not been cut for 15 years. So if I were to, like, say if you took this one right here, right? You took this lock right here and brushed it out, which would take you forever, but it is doable. But if you went through and brushed this dread out, the hair would probably be, it would have to be at least close to the floor, and I'm 6'3". What up, Thunderdong? How you been? Dude, it's good to see you again. How have you been, brother? Let's see. So much sensory play in bed that I can do with long hair. That's true. That's one of the reasons I don't like the long hair is because of sensory shit. And it only peaks, I don't know how to describe it. A lot of the time, like, I don't know how to describe it. Sometimes it doesn't bother me at all. My hair touching me and stuff doesn't bother me at all. Other times it does bother the fuck out of me and really puts me in a bad headspace, which is so stupid sounding, but it's true. And especially if I'm wearing like a certain fabric or something, the hair will like poke through the shirt and get my skin. I don't like it. It's all itchy and scratchy and shit. But my hair being down like this is only when I'm out and about or streaming. As soon as I get off stream, I put my hair up into like a bun pineapple type deal. Like I put it all together. I take a hairband, pull the hair through halfway, and it sits on my head like this all day. That's how my hair always is. It's always off of my neck and body. So I only wear it down for streaming and in public and stuff like that. What up, bud? I want to grow my hair, so much sensory play. Could you just razor the Congo, then re-roll the dread? You can. You can razor them to separate them, but the chances of them falling out after that are so high because dread is hair like this, right? Like, ooh, it's all knotted and stuff. So when you cut it, you sever through all of the hairs, all of the structural integrity is gone basically. So there's a very high chance that whatever you separate will just fall out. And I like the, holy shit. Dude, my computer has been tweaking today, brother. Look at this. It's like, oh, you guys can't see it. God damn it. It's like super scrolling. I don't know why. It's like, I swear it's this, it has to be the keyboard. That's the only thing I can think of. But it scrolls up on websites and fucking my chats and shit like that, and it fucks up when I'm playing Elden Ring. Anyway. But yeah, so you could in theory separate them, but there's a really high chance you would lose whichever ones you separated. And I like it. I didn't like this at first. And for years I made you have to separate dreads at the root. You have to rip your hair apart so they don't do this. And I was on top of that very heavily, and then I really fell into a sad boy state and quit fucking caring. And these all locked up, and that was after this. One of the dreads is 3 other dreads congoed, and that's part of the bigger Congo now too. What up, Lotus?
Bitch, I'm a ghost.
So I really fucking hated this. It made every hat that I wore fuck up. Like, none of my hats fit anymore, my beanies and shit, because of this lump. But now that it's grown out and down, I really like it. I really fucking like it. It's kind of like, I mean, it's a me thing, you know? I don't see this on a lot of people. I mean, I don't see a lot of white people with locks around where I live anyway, but when I do, they don't have just one wick or Congo or whatever the fuck. But I do like it, so I'm gonna keep it. But yeah. Let's see. So much sensory play. I'm trying so hard to grow my hair. It's been a 2-year venture after I royally fucked it last year. What's going on though, Captain Dead A on God Buzz 100? I've been growing mine for like 6 or 7 years. I'm sorry. Thunderdong in the building. Get it, girl. If I took better care of my hair, I'd probably be sitting on it at this point, but it's just lower back at this point. Your hair is great too. You have really nice hair, FTB. Oh God? What's that? Okay. What up, no cat dead ass all guy buzz 100 emoji for real. Hold on, let me catch up. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. My bad. I've been growing mine for 6-7 years. Took better care of my hair. That's so gnarly. What? Yeah, I know, dude. How long the hair is? I know it, bro. I bleached it 3 times 1 week. Yes, it was a wild mistake. We get back though. I had long hair before, but only to my chest. God, I wish I could be the hair on your chest, Herm. Why'd you bleach it 3 times, W lady? My hair isn't scratchy usually. My hair is silky soft. Before I started, I mean, locks just in general make it kind of scratchy, but I also don't condition it or anything. I just use shampoo, you know. I stopped using conditioner because you're not supposed to when you first get your locks in, because if they're too slick, they can unlock. And that's the same reason why you're supposed to have very clean hair when you do your locks, because if it's greasy, the knots will slip past. And I just never went back to using conditioner. I probably should. I could now for sure. These bitches are not going anywhere. I did a home bleach kit at home once. My roommate from nursing school tried to fix it and kind of did the next day, and then professional color fix 2 days later. I was blonde, have been since like 13. I'm naturally ginger, so I wanted to stay blonde. You mean the mouse? Why is your keyboard scrolling? Well, my keyboard what's up, Gurpy, by the way? My keyboard has a volume knob, but it also can control scrolling. And I think there's something tweaked out with it. I don't know for sure, though. I have no way to tell. It could be the mouse. Naza! My brother, how you doing? I'm doing great, Lotus. How are you, baby? What's going on? How's it hanging? Slightly to the left. Thanks, sweets. I'm going back to my natural hair now with pink under. Yes. Yes. Your hair is naturally pink? And it's the damnedest thing. Sounds really pretty. So long as it brings you joy, bro, that's what matters. Exactly. What's up, No Cap? How's your day going, pimpin'? You still at work? I'm going back to my natural hair. I wish my hair could be naturally pink. Dyeing my hair is such a fucking nightmare. You've never seen my hair down, I don't think. It's long and curly as hell. I don't think we've had more than trim since 2010-ish. Damn! No, I've never seen it down, but you can tell when... Do you have a picture? Let me see your hair down. Send me one to my DMs privately. Just for me. What up, Crosby? My hair sets like tunas, but just a bit longer. When it gets cut, it kind of looks more like tunas. Yeah? Tuna's got a nice head of hair too. And that mustache, I don't know how people grow those kind of mustaches. I don't know how he does it. Tuna's mustaches, and people like Tuna. I could not grow a mustache like that if I wanted to. We conditioned your hair last time we washed it. We did, yep. We did. Yeah, so what I think I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna do a, there's a deep cleanse you can do for locks. It's apple cider vinegar, baking soda, lemons, and then like if you want to smell, you can use like essential oils or whatever. So I want to do that. We're gonna do that a couple times because it's been a while since they've been thoroughly deep cleaned, and I think it would a lot of gunk would come out of here, like a lot of dirt and fuzzies and shit. I want to do that and then get it re-dyed completely, and then, which I'll probably also need help with Lady Link and maybe Jordan's lady if she's down, and then just sit down and have them crochet hook all my loosies back in. I would really like to be able to walk around without using a hat anymore, because it's 100 degrees outside, and when I leave the house I do wear my hair down and I have to wear a fucking hat, and it's awful. It sucks outside. Just chilling on Elden Ring? Fuck yeah! I just don't do gel. I don't either. I'm gonna go brush my teeth before Luna gets home so I have more time with her. You're good, Nat. Do your thing. See you in 15 minutes. I'll be here. People like Tuna, we really discriminating now, huh? Yeah, those people. Those motherfuckers. He's got to be like Italian or something. He's probably not, but I've always seen him in suits and mafia shit. Isn't it like salt, baking soda, apple cider, and such? However, when I wear my green shirt and khaki shorts, I do get saluted at people because they think I serve apple cider vinegar. That is. Yeah, it's apple cider vinegar. Yeah, Lotus, I could see that. You look like a Jake for sure. We could look it up here. Let's check it out. Here, let's just go live. There's an abbreviation for it, but I can't think of what it is. Apple cider dreadlock detox. Baking soda, apple cider vinegar, tea tree or lavender oil, splash of lemon juice. Find a comfortable area on the floor, lay down towels, and place an inflatable basin or wash basin on top. Fill it with warm water and your baking soda, and then stir until it dissolves completely. Drape your hair into the mixture and let your locks soak for 15 to 20 minutes. Massage the locks, squeeze them to release trapped debris. Rinse your locks thoroughly under warm water in the shower. Refill your basin or use a spray bottle with 50-50 mix of water and apple cider vinegar. Soak your locks in this mixture for 3 to 5 minutes to neutralize the baking soda and restore pH balance. Rinse the ACV out thoroughly and follow up with your standard moisturizing shampoo. Always apply a quality conditioner or natural oil after to counteract the drying effects. Yeah. So I want to do this. We're going to have to do it a couple times. Like baking soda, wash, rinse, wash, rinse. Just to make sure all the gunk, because I want to do it until the water runs clear. And then apple cider vinegar, wash. And then once that's done, I think it'd be easier to dye everything first with all the loosies and shit. And then crochet them. And then we'd be out. We'd be good. We'd be golden, you know? Shit, dude, I'm on YouTube, but I have not changed the screen from starting soon to just chatting or anything. Whoopsies. Whoopsies! And I closed out the internet completely just now like an absolute dweebus, dude. Why y'all letting me out here be an absolute fucking dweebus, gang? I wouldn't let y'all do that. Did you guys see the title of the stream? I do a lot of thinking, and everybody does this, I know, but I do a lot of thinking right before when I'm in the process of falling asleep. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep my current YouTube channel has gone up a bit. We're at like 142 subscribers. I'm gonna keep this one up, the Hollow Shovel Knight YouTube. There I am. Hey, But I also have another channel called Too Many to Play. And this is my Let's Play channel from forever ago. And we're sitting at 933 subscribers there, 445 videos. Thank you very much. If you ever want to watch some Hollow Shovel Knight off of stream. Look, see how short my dreads were? This was 2021. But so what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep the Hollow Shovel Knight YouTube. I'm gonna keep for the actual VODs and shit like that, and some clips. And then to Too Many to Play, I think I'm gonna change this over to my legit Hollow Shovel Knight YouTube channel. And then when I start doing YouTube videos, this is gonna be where it is. A lot of people have fallen off here, bro. This was at we were at like almost, I think like 1,300, 1,500 subs or some shit. But yeah, you can come over here, watch Too Many to Play. There's live video. I mean, we played so many fucking games on this show. We uploaded every single day for a little over a year. But if you come to the Playboys playlist, you can see me live action me. The other ones are just us on off camera. But look how short my dreads were. They were still all brown, and I had a few dyed like pink or purple. Actually, there's a video of me getting my hair done. See, look, this is my homie at the time's lovely wife, assistant, and she was cleaning them up. This is before I cut any of them off or anything. Yeah, look how short they were. And this is after I had them for maybe, this was 2020, so maybe almost 4 years. They're almost 4 years old here. But yeah, I got my hair dyed in this video. There's me. Got some of them bleached up, and I wanted to bleach the two right here. So because I used to take my dreads and tie my hair up with them, and I wanted the two that I tie my hair up with to be bleached and dyed. And I really liked it. It looked good. And then we got them rinsed out. What up, privates? How you doing, baby? Got my hair rinsed out. Now the dye is happening. We're letting it sit, getting it rinsed out. We had to go to a computer store called Micro Center. So we hopped in the car, and I threw my hair out the window to dry while we were driving there. Looks great. And then, God, I'm hot, dude. God, I was such a hot piece of ass. But yeah, look, I used to tie it up like this. Look. And I still really like the way this looks. I was hot, dude. But yeah, look, you can take your dreads and tie up your hair. It looks really good. My hair doesn't look anywhere near as good as anymore. But we could change that, you know what I mean? Let's see. Check my phone. 0 photos with my hair down. To be fair, I think there's about 8 photos total of me in there. Well, fucking go take one for me, dude. What the fuck? See in like 15 minutes. Is there like salt? When I wear my green t-shirt, I've been watching a lot of videos and reading about washing crocheting. I really want to do this for you. Yeah, I would love it. I would love that. I've been watching a lot of videos. We aren't live right now? Oh my God, it's pre-recorded. It is. Yeah. Duh. Can't you tell? You can't tell I'm AI? Nobody looks this good in real life, bro. Nobody looks this good in real life. If I let my hair grow, I'd look like an emo punk rock kid. You should. You absolutely should. How are you, privates? What's going on, brother? How's Miss Izzy? Hello, Miss Busy Izzy. Was hot? No, you still are. I don't know. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Yeah, so we are gonna do, there's a bunch of shit I wanna do with my hair and a bunch of stuff I wanna do in my life, so we'll see. Streaming every day is time consuming, especially working and doing the dad stuff and stuff. Well, I'm not bitching about any of it. I'm very blessed to be where I am. But a lot of stuff is gonna take place next year once the challenge is over of streaming every day. I have a collapsible tub that would work great for the washing part. Oh, fuck yeah. I was wondering where that lump of hair came from that day.
The devil ever pulled was convincing the world that he didn't exist.
I hope your tube doesn't collapse, Gerpy. All right, well, let's do it. Let's play some Elden Ring. If you weren't here last night, which I think everybody in here was, we're in a new DLC area, and we're getting absolutely porked by this new boss. His first phase, we've got him a couple times, but his second phase, we haven't even touched him yet. So pretty chill. If it's collapsing, you may want to get that checked out. Yeah, that sounds awful. No, I don't think I will. All right, then. All right, let me get the game pulled up, and then you guys can tell me audio levels and stuff. If your dick collapses longer than 4 hours, please see your doctor. We going good? Other than these fuckers putting in some sort of line in my neighborhood, knocking out both my internet services. Damn, both of them. God damn. All right, can you guys hear the game? Can you hear me rolling? It's a great party trick. Lets me flash all the girls, and it will not be weird. That's true. That's true. Hey girls, check this out. Check this out. That's a felony, actually. More than weird. Yeah. Shout out CK Lewis. I think they hit the cable under my dude, that sucks. That's an expensive offense to be doing. Yeah, so there's a new boss in here. He is absolutely fucking our butt. We might have to come back for this guy. But we'll try a couple times and then we'll leave. I do want to try to find all the gargoyles. We're missing 3 more, at least. What up, Bark? How you doing, brother? What? I think I hit the cable. I see you rolling around and hating that you and hating, and I see you riding dirty. See, I knew it. Your levels sound fine. What's good? I hope that's right. I forget the lyrics. Yeah, they see me rolling. They hating, patrolling. They trying to catch me riding dirty. Trying to catch me riding dirty. The streamer asking about sound levels. Only one person actually answering. That's how it go. GG FTB. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Ark, what's good? Dragon played 4 hours of Blasphemous last night. What? Dude, what's up with everybody starting to play Blasphemous? That's fucking awesome. Did she like it? Dragon played 4 hours Blasphemous. No. I tried making a witty response to Link, but I couldn't think of one. You gotta be quick. You gotta be quick with it. Hold on, my glasses are smudged. You fucking will? Thank you, no cap, dead ass. You at work still, baby? No cap? You know what I've noticed? Yesterday, we got raided yesterday, right? We got raided at least once yesterday, but it wasn't like an earth-shattering raid or anything. Not that I'm ungrateful. I'm just, bear with me, stay with me. We raided out last night with 30 people, naturally. We naturally raided out with 30 people last night, dude. I mean, it's incredible, the growth we're reaching, and the whole stream, we had like 30-something people in there. It's crazy how well the streams are doing. It seems almost like randomly it's happening, and I am very, very generous, or very grateful for you guys, and I do want to say thank you for hanging out and sticking with me and just chilling with me and stuff. Link sent me a bunch of new, a couple new layout stuff for. What up, Rosé? Link sent me some new layouts and stuff. I'm gonna make a couple new scenes. I might try to work on that tomorrow if I have time. She said it's interesting, so I'm sure she'll finish it sometime. Nice. Link started Blasphemous. She didn't like the control scheme, and I do think that does hold some people back sometimes. I was thinking of upping my headset. Currently looking for a good wireless PS5 headset. There you go. 17% map complete, she said. Damn, hell yeah. I don't know who Baby is anymore. I know, that's why I said Baby, no cap. I was gonna say that if they asked to see a trick, it could be inferred as consent, but that's not a rabbit hole I want to go down or think should even be looked into. I agree. Oh my god, where are his glasses? Oh, he put them back on. Yeah, we're good. What's up, Razzie? How are you? Yeah, I'm working. Lame. You're the only one you should be calling Baby, but I see your conundrum. You're the only one he should be calling Baby, but I see your conundrum. Scenes, making a movie? No, for OBS. Not gonna lie, I want to see how your stream setup looks like. Dude, it's awful, FTB. I know everything is set up what could be considered wrong, but it's like my chaos that works. You know what I mean? What up, Chill? Welcome in, homie. How are you, brother? Welcome back. It's good to see you again. Ricey, Chill. Thanks for the shiny. Pretty mommy, what's up? Thank you for the daily check-in. I appreciate you. How did you do that so fast? Lady Link is mod of the year, bro. What do you mean? You didn't know? You didn't know? Competition is washed, frankly. But yeah, I have a ridiculous for OBS, like the way I have stream set up. I have, if you come to my scenes, I have my very first shit. Like, I don't delete any of my scenes. All of them are still here. So I have my very first starting soon. I have a screen that says test. I don't even know what that is. I have my Spooky Scary Saturdays intro still, which I haven't used in over 2 years. Original just chatting, and then we have the Berserk starting soon, the Berserk just chatting, the Berserk live, and the Berserk ending soon, which I never use. We have regular, which is called just live. So I have live, no chat, live, BRB. I have a scene for my VTuber model, which I haven't gotten to use except that one time that Cozy made me. So I have VTube live, and then I have the Dark Souls scene. I have Dark Souls starting soon, Dark Souls just chatting, Dark Souls live, no chat. I have one that says test overlay, not sure what that is. I have Dark Souls be right back. And then I have the Ghost of Yote set up. I have the Ghost starting soon, the Ghost just chatting, the Ghost live. There's 2 Ghosts live actually, because I didn't like one of them. And then the Ghost BRB. And those are all my scenes. And don't get me started on all the sources on all this motherfuckers. It's ridiculous. Hope you're doing good. How are you? How's Jordan? Yeah, how's pretty Miss Jordan? I'm good. Just got off work. About to go get my boys. Haven't seen them in days. So excited. Jordan's getting into the number. Really getting the numbers. Dude, PMS Jordan is blowing the fuck up. And I could not be happier for her. I couldn't think of somebody who deserves it more, dude. Jordan is one of those people who... she has... I actually need to get my tabs pulled back up, because Crawlsy's live, Nas is live. Jordan's not on anymore, is she? Where is she? Nikki Darling is live. Purple Panda is your Mungander's woman, right? There's so many pandas now. Story time with Unk is on. Yeah, your Mungander's on with her. Narv is on. Coco is on. Okay, I don't see... PMS Jordan is not on, to my knowledge, unless I need to refresh, but she's usually at the top of my shit. Alright, hold on. Let me get my lurking messages into everybody here. Hold on, gang. I can't see chat if you guys are chatting, so bear with me 1 second. You wanted Nauseous again. Get Nikki her first one of the day. Purple Panda, I need to do your Mungander first, so he's not like, why are you on my bitch's stream before me, you know, or whatever the fuck. Purple, your Mungander's wife she's a VTube YouTuber, or a VTube streamer, and her model is so dope looking. It's like, it's so cool. I really like it. Everybody should go check out Purple Panda 9697. She is streaming right now with your Mungander. Okay, what did I miss here? That's so cute. I'm good. Jordan's getting in the numbers. I'm happy for you. I miss your streams. The amount of tuning we could do to streamline your shit. I know, man. There's so much stuff we could do. I watched, you know that streamer Jinxie? He has somebody who I think controls his OBS while he streams. That's what I need to employ you to do, FTB. Amen, Hollow. Absolutely. Yeah, Jordan is dope as fuck. She is just good ass people. She's got such a nice heart, and like she's one of those people who just has a really dope soul, and like she's one of those people where you meet and you instantly feel like you've known her for years. You know what I mean? No, she rated out. Okay. The thing pulled your channel down the most. The thing pulling your channel down the most is that you're playing French music right now. You think? You don't like the French music? Hey, thank you for the streak, chill. Miss your British is showing. Oh, that's right. You don't like the Brits. I forgot. This music is the best thing the French have ever done. I'm not British. I'm South African of German and Scottish descent. How many times, Hollow? What up, Coco? So far, I fought him a couple times last night, but we had to get off. And I haven't started yet. I'm assuming I'm gonna actually have to leave and come back later. But I wanted to go find those other gargoyles. Bet, I got you, my baby. Thank you, Link. Yeah, go check out Purple Panda. That is Yarmanganer's wife. She's a streamer now too, and her VTube model is really cool. But I know, and it's still atrocious. Bro, if you don't like the French pop music, I don't know what's wrong with it. This shit slaps. And it's such a good, it's such good background music for Souls games. Let's see. Still atrocious. Linky has an amazing soul. She could adopt me if she wanted to. Oh, dude, facts. Yeah, Link has one of the best souls of any human I think I've ever met in my life. Yeah. Lady Link is legitimately an incredible human. What's wrong with the British? Yeah! Thank you, Natalie. Their teeth. Chill. Let's see. Nothing. They just canonically hate the French. Of course. You've been so amazing to me. I mean, fair points. It's very easy to be amazing to you. I just remembered a song. How long can intros be? No. We have a lot of British people in here nowadays. British and Australian and shit like that. Their dental plans. I totally see me inviting you and Linky to the wedding. Oh, I'll be there. We'll be there together. How long can intro songs be? I think the longest one is... Who has the longest one? Fury? There's no real set rules for them. Yeah, I haven't made a set time limit or anything like that. Just not like stupid fucking long, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think 10 to 12 is good. Yeah, I think 10 to 12 is good. You know, it might be a cool channel point redeem thing to let people pick the playlist. That might be dope. I need to get it set up how Crawzy's has it set up where you can do like a command for song request and it automatically goes in a queue for Spotify. I need to get that set up. That would be a lot easier to do. I'll clip it and send it to you. I sent Naza's. You'll have to add his. Oh, okay, bet. New intro is just all of either Hotel Cop. Yeah. Fucking did it. Just don't get any stream in that day. I don't know how I'll get you two to the UK, Germany, South Africa though, but we'll figure something out. Yeah, hell yeah. Well, that's the thing. I want to go there anyway. When, not if, when Twitch does blow up for me and it becomes a career, and I'm getting like decent money. I need to make, in order to quit my job, I want to make at least what I'm making now at my full-time job, and then I'll be comfortable to quit my job.
Boom.
But if we get more than that, when we start making more than that, I do plan on traveling and going and having meetups everywhere. I wanted to do that just around America this year, but I ended up having to use all my vacation time, so I don't have any time to do that. But I can clip mine. I need to make this, not just a straight song. Oh, you're gonna make it? I have to head off going to CC's Pizza? Fuck yes! Wait, first time at CC's, or do you guys have those over there? What's up, Boston? Welcome in, homie. I was expecting you to say when, not if, you and Luna get married. Yeah, I never predict marriages. I don't fuck with marriage. But I mean, if that's what you want to do, I'll support you. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. All right, there we go. Also, Link, you said you sent me Nazas. I wonder, did I save that already? I wonder. I need to check. I feel like I remember you sending that to me. Twitch. No, wait, editing. Editing, chat alert songs. No. Nope. Let's see. Narv 2. Let me see if it's in here. It is not. Okay, let me go through here. Clip this, clip it. Nas's entrance. Here we go. Alright, we'll download this real quick. Give me 1 second, gang. We'll get Nas's shit set up while I'm thinking about it. Editing. Chat alert songs. Rename it so it's full caps. Naza. Drag it over here. Can you guys tag Naza? Oh, never mind. I got him right here. Is it just Naza box? It is. Events. Viewer arrived. Naza. Let's see. Add effect. Play sound. Select. Choose file. Naza. Turn the volume up to like 8. And then we need to change add. Okay. Then we need to do this. Filter. Username. Naza box. Save. Save. Alright, that should work. Yo, come chat. Yo, come say something in chat real quick. Wanna test your alert. There we go. Alright, let's see if this worked. Come down for a visit? I have bacon. Fuck yeah! Yeah, I definitely want to go see you, Privates. Privates, you would be one of the people that I make sure that I get to go out and see. Yeah. I'm going to get my babies, but I'll be listening to the car ride and whatnot. Love you. I love you, baby. There we go.
When they hang on every word that I've spoken, then they to the shogun.
It works! Fuck yeah! Thank you, Nas. I just wanted to test that. My bad, dog. I didn't mean to fuck up your stream or anything. I just wanted to make sure it was working before I forgot. Before I moved on. Appreciate you, baby. Don't read chat or text while driving. Happy Thursday, bro. Hope you're having the best day. Hello. I'm having an even greater day now that you're here, Austin. It's really good to see you, homie. How are you? I sent it into Discord a while ago. I know, and I could have sworn I downloaded it, but I guess I didn't. Can you please turn off this French ear cancer? I can't. No, it's stuck on there. I have apple butter. I clipped it and sent it. This will do. Apple butter. I haven't had apple butter in so fucking long. Holy shit. My intro song, Peak. Natalie, if I would change the music, what would you change it to? Where is Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Scam streamer, scam streamer. No, read the rest of the God, I wish you could read. What's up, Moony Moon? Also, did you guys see that Ghost in the Noise? Right? CE? Yeah. Did you guys see that Ghosty he hit 900 followers last night? We rated over there. He was 9 short. And we rated over 30 people. He was 9 followers away. I had to go to bed pretty soon after I rated over, so I didn't get to watch all the followers come in, but I know he hit I know he got like 4 or 5 before I got off. But he made it. He hit 9. He actually surpassed 9. I think he's at, because I checked right before stream, and I think he was at, let's see, Ghost in the Noise. I think he hit like 904 or something crazy. Yeah, he's at 904 now. So last night, he was 9 short, so he was at 891, and now he's at 904. So he went up quite a bit. And if that I don't know if that was our doing or not. We went over there with the raid, and I was trying to fucking soft beg everyone to follow, and then I also posted it in our Discord. So I'm gonna say we had at least a little something to do with it. You know what I'm saying? Debating driving an hour to pick up some filament to save 6 days of shipping. 6 days of shipping, goddamn. Yeah, I would. And we'll entertain you in the car. I even have a spare PC, so you can. Fuck yeah, privates. I might need to hit you up for a PC because mine is seeming to be on its last leg, or some parts at least. I need new fans and shit. Hell yeah, Ghosty, that's what I'm saying. Did he meow? He did. I fucking missed it. Yeah, I sent you a clip of a previous meow they did, just in case you missed it. What, he meowed when he hit 900? I fuck with Ghosty. Ghosty's good people, man. Ghosty is good people. You know what's weird? Ghosty is one of those dudes, I don't know where we met or how we met. I'm assuming maybe, maybe through Liwa? I'm not sure. But, oh, Liwa meowed? Fuck yeah. I want to fuck that guy. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, if you don't know, I am doing editing work now. Liwa hit me up and asked me if I was taking editing commissions, because he wants a new intro screen for his streams. So he's gonna send me a bunch of clips to throw together, and I'm gonna edit it, and I'm gonna edit it the way I edit, which is, you know, goofy fuck. You guys have seen my edits. And I thought it was really fucking cool. It got me in my feelings a little bit. I'm not gonna make him pay me. I told him no. I told him I'll make up for him, but I'm not gonna charge you anything. But he's real adamant about the charging shit. He's like, no, bro, I gotta pay you. I'm not gonna let him pay me. And then he privately messaged me and asked me for the for the donation link and shit like that. But I'm not gonna let him pay me. I am excited to do it though. So that'll be cool. I'm gonna work on that at some point. We know Ghosty through Liwa. He suggested the raid. He said, this guy reminds me. That's right! That's right! Link got that steel trap memory sometimes. Yeah, Ghosty's cool people. I like Ghosty. He's dope. Alright, let's go in here and try to run this fade. We'll try this a couple times, but then I think we're just gonna fuck off and continue the DLC for a bit. Because I don't think we're ready for this, technically. And there's 3 more gargoyle statues throughout this level. And if you find all of them, you get a trick weapon like from Bloodborne, and I want that. DB said it's his second favorite weapon in the game. What up, Clyde? Welcome in, homie. It's good to see you again. We also could probably switch up our thing. Our talisman. It's 13 seconds. What? Your sound alert? No, that's fine, bro. Send it. Damn it. No, yeah, take your time for sure. The input reading is crazy on this man's. Oh. Oh. I really like this boss. This whole area is so fucking cool. He said this guy reminds... Yeah. Yeah, let me know when you send it, Gerp. I'm also going to change this out. We're going to change out the jar shard for... What's he doing? Lightning damage? Should I do non-physical? Or should I do the wing and sword insignia? Want me to send it in the server or just straight to you? Yeah, send it in the server so I can play it on then everybody can hear it. Let's go. Because when he's killing me, I don't feel like I'm getting cheesed. I feel like he's fucking me up on my own accord. So let's rock this for now. I'm not sure if it's my headphones as my speakers make it. I'm not sure if it's my headphones as my speakers make it sound fine, but I'm gonna send it. Yeah, send it through. Let's see it. Did you send it, dude? I'm not sure if it's in my headphones. As my speakers make it sound fine, but I'm gonna send it. Wrong channel. Got it. Oh, okay. You sent it in the actual... I see what you're saying. In my head, I thought you were asking me if I wanted you to send it on Discord or to text it to me. I meant send it to me on Discord, but this is fine too. The sound alert, that's perfect. Let's see. Is that how you want it? It sounds like shit, but is that the meme of it? Is that how you want it to sound? Or do you want that actual, do you just want the song? I also need it as an MP3, so just do it like this for me, Gerpy. Will you send me the music video or whatever, and then send me the timestamp of whatever, and then that way, that is how you want it? Oh, okay. Well, then never mind. I might be able to just, hold on, let me see. It's an MP4, so I don't know if it'll work, but we could try it. You already had one before, right? I could probably just switch it out. Gerpy. I need to sit down and actually get everybody's shit back up and running. Oh, did you not have one before? Sent to MP3? Oh, okay, bet. Thank you. That'll make it a lot easier. All right. And then the name is just Hayden Reboot, right? Okay. New event. Viewer arrived. Gerp. Add effect. Play sound. Choose file. Oh fuck, hold on, I need to change where it is before I do anything. See, what happened was I had everybody's shit set up right? Like everybody had their sound alerts and stuff. When I started doing editing, I made an editing folder with everything that I would need. I don't know why, but I ended up putting the chat alert song folder in my editing folder as well, which I didn't need to do, but I did. So now in my editing folder, I have like the branding, which is like the intro screen, outro screen for the videos, my name card that I put on everything, whatever, watermark, and clips that need edit, sound files, which is just edit sounds and whatever. Anyway, when I moved the chat alert songs folder over here, it fucked it up on Firebot because I moved the location of the files. So now Firebot is trying to pull the sound alerts from the old destination where they were, and it can't. So I got to go through and re-put everybody's shit, which is annoying as fuck, but I will do it. MP4. We're gonna cap it all. Gerp. Put it here. Wait. No. Here. Chat alert songs. Okay. Choose file. Gerp. Put yours up to 7. And then let's see, username Hayden underscore reboot. Right? Yes. Okay. Save. All right, chat real quick, Gerpy. Whose asshole did that sound clip come out of? Luke Bryan's. Because of the name change, it didn't move. There it is. Yep, there we go. It also said, so you did have one in here already. Under GURP. What was your old sound effect? Oh, it won't play it, duh. I'm gonna delete this so I don't get these two confused. Delete. And then I can look it up in my files here. Chat alert songs, GURPy.
Sup, bitches?
Oh, that's right, that's right.
Sup?
That's right, that's right. Alright, we got it, we're good. Sounds like I'm hearing it from outside of Ford F-150. Let's see. Who's asshole? Luke Bryan checks out. It was that or insert cash by Alex Shore. Hello. Yeah, it was sup, bitches. You never gave it back to me, so I needed a new one. Absolutely. Yeah. It's crazy how Hayden loses his Twitch name, and I've had mine for over 7.5 years. You know what's weird is, he was like, yeah, I gotta wait. I changed the name, so now I gotta wait 60 days or something before I can change it back to Gerpy. And that was no shit about 14 years ago. Well, fuck has not changed this shit back what at all. Yo, what up, brother? What's going on, Nightwing Angel? Hello, hello. There we go. Everybody go follow my homie, Nightwing Angel. I call him Seth. That's one of my IRL associates who I met 7 years ago when I was trying to get equipment to start YouTube. They said I could change it again in 2. I misread. I can't get it back for 6. 6 months and I'm still trying. Bro, it's been longer than 6 months. It has to have been longer than 6 months. What's going on? What should I call you, Seth? Angel Winged X? What? How should I say your name? 14 years. No, it hasn't. Yes, it has. Knight. Okay. What's going on, Knight? How are you, brother? How's your day been? Dude, it's definitely been longer than 6 months. You were Hayden back in December, I feel like. Somebody fact check that. See? Told you. Clyde knows. Tomorrow will be 15 years. Yeah, exactly. However, you are correct. My perception of time is god-awful. I dodged it. Nice. Holy damage. Just kidding. It's ice damage. Got the check, not sure about the facts. Clyde, you've been around 2 years. 24 days, 2 years, 1 month. Clyde's on it, absolutely. Enjoying some roasted beef pie with veggies and a savory brown gravy. What the fuck? Beef pie? Where the fuck did you get a beef pie? Hold on, I got a text. Also, I might. I don't need to be ordering food, but I might order some food. I did get a bag of Funyuns. We're gonna munch the Funyuns first, and then we'll see. Clyde's on it. Where'd you get a beef pie at, Night? They sell those locally, or did you make it? Homemade? Ooh, brother is a cook? Oh, hell yeah. Let's see. So Clyde's been around 2 years. Gurpy, you've been around 11 months and 4 days. No, wait. Follow age. Hayden has been following for 1 year and 11 months. Private's followed 11 months, 4 days. Link has been around 1 year and 11 months. So 2 years. Wait, that can't be right, right? Hold on. Privates has given me some pause. Privates asked Hayden's followage, and it said 1 year and 11 months. But then under it, it says my privates followed 11 months and 4 days. But I think it's given me Gurpies again, right? Privates, you just do follow age and see if it's different. Link's been around 1 year, 11 months, 13 days. 1 year, 11 months, 22 days. No one knows why that happens. Did you eat? Hey, how do I pull you? Hey, how do I pull you up on my TV and able to chat? It won't let me. Anytime that I watch on TV and chat, I still do use my phone for chatting. Wait, I was following longer than Link. Unacceptable. Resets own followage, so Link is the longest follower. Yeah, Clyde, me and you, you were around before Link started showing around. Before her husband found me. Got his bitch took. Let's see. Did you eat? Not yet, no. Then it said private's age due to a separate bot. Okay, okay. Jordan! What's up, beautiful? We were just talking about you. Glazing. Jordan's been around 9 months, 26 days. So 10 months, almost a year. Damn, we've almost been friends for a year. Holy shit. Privates has been following 11 months, 20 hours. Okay, same. Same. Thank you for the daily check-in, Jordan. I appreciate you. Let's see. Yeah, it says the same shit for privates. I was gonna watch it while I eat. Yeah, go ahead, dude. Yeah, pop me up on the TV. And yeah, I usually use my phone to chat. I think you can use your clicker. When I'm watching Twitch on my TV, I'm using the PlayStation. Link just got me a new TV actually, and I haven't installed Twitch on it yet, but I did get everything else installed finally. Let's see. Given the heat, you should get some pork pot stickers with chicken stir fry and soy sauce at Megumi by the bridge. I've been hearing about Megumi. Is it good? That's who replaced Roll On In, right? I don't like pot stickers though. Jordan, please eat something. I will. I think I'm gonna order some food probably. I don't know. A Penn Station Sammy, maybe? A little Penn Station Sammy sounds alright. Get one of them cheese dippies with that bitch. Might be the move. I don't get a holy shit for 2 years. It's just a whatever, this guy exists. Was it 2 years? God damn, I thought yours said 1 year. Holy shit. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude, that's awesome. I appreciate you, Gerp. You have no idea. No Cap followed 3 months. It does not feel that way. Hollow or me? Yes. PMS, Jordan, I'll eat something if you eat something. No, 1 year and 11 months. That's fucking crazy. Holy shit. God damn. Yeah, Night, we went to the fireworks on the bridge on the 4th, and we walked past there, and my daughter is like a big fan of sushi and ramen, and they got both there. So I think we are gonna eat. They got both there. I think we are gonna go there at some point. Long wait as it's made fresh, but it's so good. I've known you almost as long as you've known Link. Just 1 week less. It's fucking crazy, dude. Well, Gurpy, my time frames are awful, but I legit thought you were here before Link was. What up, Voodoo? How you doing, homie? Will? Thank you for the daily check-in. I appreciate you, brother. Such a good check-in. Thank you. Yeah, the Bitch I'm a Ghost is kind of my theme song. Oh yeah, speaking of ghosts, check out my new art I was working on. I kind of stole the idea from, if you guys know Little White Monster on social media. She's one of my favorite artists, but look at this. So I drew this. This one is not stolen from her. This is just my guy, but they didn't, I don't have, I bought a whole pack of colored pens. I got a bunch of, here's my art jar, a bunch of different pens and stuff like that, but they didn't have yellow, so I couldn't do the horns proper, but I do like the blue with that shading, bitch. Yeah, I'm saying. But I also started working on this, and this one's just in pencil, so it might not show up too good on stream. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it? Bitch, I'm a ghost. It was in this book, I think. Yeah, here it is. Look, I started working on this little... Hold on, let me go to just chat. Nope, wrong one. Berserk. Well, I was, but follow-wise, I wasn't. Okay. Hi, Alex. Thank you for the shout-out. How are you today? I'm doing really good. How are you? Neat drawing. Thank you. I was here a few weeks before I came back a few times, and it was a scary night with your ex doing mortuary. I followed. Oh, okay. You followed during the spooky scary Saturdays. You're fast, lady. I'm on it. Yes, she is. So I was here before Link. Just she liked you enough to follow before I did. That's true. Yeah, her husband found me. The timing. I'm literally still married. It's true. Did I crack my back wrong? Trippy, bro. I know, man. But yeah, look at my ghost. He's smoking. He's smoking on a park bench. I'm very happy with the way that it's just a pencil. It's just a sketch. I'm not, obviously, I haven't done anything I'm gonna ink it and everything, but I had a little light here, a couple different lights I've tried, but I think I'm gonna make it a bus stop sign. And then I did have a cat. At first I put the cat here, and then I changed it and I put it on his lap, but I couldn't get the lap to look like he's sitting correctly, so we got rid of the cat for now. But yeah, look at that. Isn't that cool? I know it's super fucking simple and it doesn't look like much of anything, but I'm genuinely super proud of this drawing. I really like it. He's chilling there smoking a cigarette. I got a couple already smoked ciggies with the butts right there. He's got a little Red Bull can right there. You know what I'm saying? Very cool. I'm very happy with that one. And I'm gonna ink it and do more stuff with it. Oh, they are doing fireworks out there. All right, hold on. There we go. Sorry, I wasn't trying to ignore you. I couldn't see chat because I was behind my beautiful art. I gotta scratch my nards here. Give me 1 second. Did I crack my back wrong? Got you pulled up on my TV while I eat. Gonna stream some Warframe soon. I wish you luck. Smoke that ice lightning bastard for me. Fuck yeah, Knight. Be safe, man. I'll get your stream pulled up too. Also, Knight, turn off your fucking followers only chat, because if people come in, they can't chat, and even if they do follow, they have to be following you for an hour before they can chat. So turn that off. That's gonna kill your stream. What up, Bobo? Hollow ignoring his YouTube chat. No! No, I'm not. I'm still trying to get used to having YouTube up. Dude, the YouTube emotes are dope. I like them. Hi, nerd. Hi, Jordan. Thank you for the chat on YouTube. Yes, I am live on YouTube and Twitch right now. We are starting to stream on TikTok again as well. I just got some kinks I got to work out with that before I can actually get it back up and running. But we did do a couple this week. So you can't be getting pipe laid? Exactly. Watching you from Crawlsy's stream. LOL, back I go. Fuck yeah. Hollow ignoring his YouTube chat. Hello, YouTube. What's up, Alex? Welcome in on YouTube. Hollow ignoring all chats. That's how I roll sometimes. Hello, Twitch. What's going on, Opie Opal? How are you? It's good to see you again. You showed up on my YouTube as I was already watching you here. Really? Oh shit, we getting pushed by the YouTube boys, huh? Finally. Oh, okay. Yeah, follower only chat will destroy your stream, bro. Because nobody, when you're starting out, what up, Sauce? God damn, we're getting all the homies in here. What's up, brother? Opal, how are you? How's your day? Yeah, if you have chatter only, or if you have follower only chat on, nobody will stay. And for a lot of people, the main thing of coming into people's Twitch streams is chatting with them. So when I go into your stream, I'm like, oh, let's check this guy out. Let's see what he's about. I'm not ready to follow him yet, but I want to see what he's about.
Crawley's asked me,
let me say hi
what
to
do you
him.
think of
I'm
Hollow
not able
Shovel
to
Knight's
chat because I'm
skill
not following
at
you.
Elden
I'm
Ring
like, fuck!
Convergence?
I guess I'll follow him
Listen
and then
to
I'll
me,
say something.
Crawley's.
Follow. Oh, you got to wait an hour before
Watching
you
Hollow
chat.
Shovel
That'll
Knight
destroy
play
your stream. Turn that
Convergence
shit off.
is like watching a chef try to sear a scallop
I see
with
you
a
over
wet
there,
paper
Kirk.
towel. They are fumbling around like a blind man in a spice rack.
Thank you, Voodoo. I appreciate
The
you.
movement is raw.
Have a good shift.
The strategy is overcooked, and the execution is absolutely bloody pathetic. They have no seasoning, no soul,
Whoa, 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 whoa.
and frankly, they are an embarrassment to the kitchen. Wake up.
Wake up! I do have seasoning. I got salt right here. Yeah, I'm gonna order. PMS Jordan said she's gonna eat, so I'm going to eat as well. I'm gonna order a Penn Station sandwich with a sauce, with a cheese sauce I can dunk that motherfucker in. So bear with me here. Do you mean the chat verify stuff? Fashion! Fucking on the dick and then I'm fucking on the butt and then I'm making him nut in my eyes and my ears and my butt and my nose and my... Oh, look! Look at this. Streamception. Streamception. Hold on, this should be crazy. Hold on, wait. This should go crazy. He's watching my stream on his stream. This might go wild. Hold on. Look, it's gonna keep doing this over and over again. Right? Right? It should, eh? Hold on, wait for it. Oh my God, we got streamception going on. But yeah, the chat verify stuff, Night. So I don't know actually how to turn it on or turn it off. But yeah, just find it and get rid of it because it's gonna kill any kind of chance for getting new people to talk. Look at this, bro. What are you doing? Look at it. We got streamception. We got Hollow Shovel 9. I could reach over and just tickle this guy. Hit him with one of those. You know what I mean? And then the other hollows will start doing this too. Check game. Peep game. Look at that.
You ever think about how insane the WT MK2 grenade was?
Stream,
Like, they literally handed people a pineapple-shaped explosive, said count to about 4, and expected everything to work out. And then you've got the Germans with the stick grenade, which looks like you could either throw it at a tank or use it to fix your fence. People always argue which one was better, but honestly, if either one's flying towards you, I don't think you're stopping to compare fragmentation patterns. Somewhere there's...
Oh, what? What do you stop for? Hold on, I gotta try to find the... Where's the cheese dipper thing here? We'll order that, and then... Do they have like a separate area for their dips and shit? Or not? God, dude, my nose is itchy. Wraps, bowls, kid meals, extras. Maybe here. Cheese bread. No, bitch. I want the fucking alcohol. What the fuck? I just want the sauce you can dip the fucking sandwich in.
Somewhere there's probably a quartermaster in 1944 looking at a crate thinking, yep, this basket of handheld explosions seems perfectly reasonable. Then someone inevitably drops one, everyone freezes for half a second, and it turns out it was just the spoon making a noise. Worry logistics were basically, here's your rifle, here's your helmet, here's your tiny portable bad decision. Good luck.
Yeah. Dude, how the fuck... So, last time Link was here, we ordered food, and it came with a cheddar cheese dipper. Oh, it came with the fries. I don't want the fucking fries, though. I just want the dipper. I don't like the fries. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, I ordered food. Everybody can not be aggravated with me, because I'm going to be eating. Let's see. I like how Opal Hopeful came back to Gerpy on his fucking cancer shit. Just for you, beautiful. How dare you, Hollow? Wait, what'd I do? Made me forget. Yeah, shout out Krabby Daddy. How'd you forget? I got his logo right here. I'm literally I'm a walking billboard for Krabby Daddy every day and everywhere I go. Super annoying. Yeah, no thanks. One of the reasons why I left last time. Oh, last time I did that was like a month ago. I've done it legit like 4 times this year, including. No, she means like, because you were doing that shit daily every day, remember? You remember. Think you fixed it? Are you streaming right now, Night? When you go live, let me know and I'll go over there. Well, I'm already following you, but well, maybe I'll unfollow and see if I can chat, or I'll have other people come over there and do it. Whatever's. Here, you're not streaming now, but I can get you. You're pulled up on my offline channel, and then we need to tell Tuna we are lurking as well. Oh yeah, dude. You know, I was thinking, I really want to get this game. I don't know if I'm going to, but they came out with a remake of Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I haven't played it. I never got crazy into the Assassin's Creed games. I played 1 and 2 when they first came out on PS3, but I didn't beat them or anything. And then I didn't play any more of them until years later, like actually a couple years ago. I borrowed, or maybe it was on Game Pass, I played Origins, the Egypt one, because I really do, like, Egypt is my shit. I remember when they were talking about making Assassin's Creed, the Origins, and I was like, oh, I'll be playing that one. And I did play that one, and I couldn't put that game down. It's all I wanted to do. I loved Assassin's Creed Origins so much. I like the main character, I like the world, whatever, right? And then after that, I was like, I'm on an Assassin's Creed kick, bro. We're gonna just play through all of them. Right after Origins, I tried playing Odyssey? I want to say Odyssey. And I played as the girl, because you could pick between a guy and a girl, and they have different stories that interlock throughout the game. I played as the girl, ended up fucking everybody. Any kind of romantic interest, I fucked all of them. Guys, gals, whatever. And it was good, but it was so bloated and full of just like extra filler, a lot of the same shit over and over and over again. So I got like 60 hours in, I think, and then just stopped playing it. Actually, we might be able to check. Maybe it wasn't 60 hours. Maybe it was a lot less. I don't know. Let's see. So I quit. I quit playing it. And I haven't played an Assassin's Creed game since then. But I did really enjoy Origins. And I know my brother Walton Banks says he's an Assassin's Creed super fan, or at least he was. And he says Black Flag is like one of the best, if not the best one of them. So I really want to play it. And this new remake, reboot, remaster, I think would be a good way for me to experience it for the first time. So I was thinking about maybe on payday, grabbing it and playing through it. Would you guys be interested in that? Oh, they don't have it on Game Pass anymore, eh? Let me see. I thought they had all the Assassin's Creeds on here. Or was it Valhalla I was playing? No, Odyssey. Buy. Included in premium. It won't show me how much I've played of it. Oh, here. Oh, nope. How long to beat? This is how long it takes normal people to beat it. Oh, damn. That's lame. It won't tell me. Doesn't it tell us how long we've played other games? Hold on. Play history. Let's do Claire Obscure. Yeah, time played, 41 hours. Why the fuck isn't it telling me the other one then? I'm curious how much. I thought it was like 60 hours. I don't know. Anyway, I didn't like it. I ended up falling off of it. But Black Flag's supposed to be really good, and so we might grab that. I put it in my cart. I might cop that, and we might check that out and play through it. We'll see. We'll see. I think I fixed it. No, but soon eating pie while setting up. All right, bet. I haven't been back for almost a year. I know. I didn't realize that was the reason why. I'm so sorry. I'll stop. I apologize. If you promise not to be bad as last time, then it's fine. Walton Banks. Shout out my brother Walton Banks. Go check that boy out. Heard the name. Absolutely. If we can add Walton Banks into the Krabby Daddy shoutouts daily, that would be fucking awesome. I'd appreciate that. If you do need rum. If you do, you need rum. The Black Flag Remastered is very faithful. A lot of them are on Game Pass. Yes, that's what I hear. Going back to gaming, I'll stop in later if you're still on. All right, brother, I love you. I can't drink, Knight. I'm sober. I'm a sober person. I was a really bad alcoholic for a long time, and I am about to hit 4 years sober, actually. We're coming up on the 4-year anniversary. Work sucked today, Opal. I had a really, really bad day today. I'm not gonna lie to you. I had a really, really bad day today, work-wise. Everything after work has been good, but it was one of those days, it was so bad. When I got off work, I went upstairs and fell asleep for like an hour. I just like straight up napped it away. I was like, we're gonna lay down and I'm gonna try to shake it off and just go from there before I start streaming, because I didn't want to come on stream and instantly start being a cunt. Oh, what? How was work for you? And when did you said your man's is coming up in about a month, right? Damn, if he hits you with that, you're cooked. Oh, but I quit I didn't drink Red Bull at all last month. I went a whole month without Red Bull. Just to see if I could. And I did. Link and I set up a challenge for our whole year, and I did no Red Bull, and she did no Diet Coke. And it went really well. Super excited. I miss him very much. How long you live? I mean, now you at least live a little closer to him now, right? I didn't even know about him. I had to learn the lore from Panda, damn it. So I only know a little bit. What the fuck? I'm dodging too early. Fuck, dude, I smoked this first phase yesterday. It's an 8-hour car ride? Jesus. How long is he gonna be staying? 8 hours is fucking crazy. Holy shit. Well, I guess with traffic and stuff, that's how long it takes Link to get here. His name is Wisdom? What the fuck? That's a dope ass name. Holy shit. Shout out Wisdom. That's dope as fuck. I like that name a lot. Well, tell them to make a Twitch channel and come subscribe to me for 12 months. It's tell them it's how you test all your men. I'm happy for you though. That's awesome. Cause you guys started dating while you still lived in Cali, right? We still all need to link up. We need to link up and do something. Maybe we'll go to like a haunted house or something this year or something together. That'd be cool. Early again, fuck. The new AC Black Flag has mixed reviews. What? No way. What are they saying? Well, here, let's pull it up. That'll be too much to type out. Also, Sauce, thank you for coming back in, dude. I appreciate you. Here, let's see. Oh, you're right. Oh, shit. Ads. Okay, we're going to wait for ads to come back for Sauce, and then we'll read these. Hold on, I'm going to blow my nose in the meantime. All right, my bad. Are you back from ad sauce? A lot of people are complaining about day one DLC not included. It's not included? So what's in the DLC then? I put the deluxe edition in my cart. Damn. If you add on all the DLCs, it's $85. Does this not all come with the deluxe? Wait. So what the fuck? What's in the deluxe then? What's the point of the deluxe? You are back? Okay, bet. So you have to buy all of these DLCs separately? Or is it saying this is what comes in the deluxe if you get the deluxe? We meet up a week before my birthday. He originally wasn't there for me. He was there for family. His mom passed away a week before Christmas, so he came out for her burial. He was very adamant about making time to see me, even though I understood if he couldn't. Holy shit, that's fucking huge. Damn. How's the dick? Let's get down to the nitty gritty. Nah, the deluxe has the Master Assassin DLC. Ubisoft is microtransactioning to try and get out of debt. That makes sense, yeah. Fuck Ubisoft, dude. That sucks. Wait, it comes with the Master Assassins DLC. Which is what? Just characters? Yeah? That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. My bitch. Hell yeah. Get your dick, baby girl. The character and naval pack. So you have to buy all of these separately. Look, it's doing the shit again. I don't know why. I don't know why. Look, my hands are up here. I don't know why it does this scrolling cancer. I don't know why. Drives me fucking nuts. Okay. So, if you get the deluxe edition, it's the base game with the Master Assassin, Naval Pack, and Character Pack. But that leaves out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 other DLCs you can buy separately. Fuck, man. Well, then I'm not. I'm not gonna. We'll just do. If I do grab it, we'll just get this one, the base. Because what the fuck? God, dude, fuck Ubisoft, bro. I don't know. It's so sad, man. We are by far in the worst area or the worst era of gaming. It's not right everything that's happening. Oh shit, everybody here real quick. Will you guys run over to Nightwing's shit here? Will you guys run over to this stream real quick? He said he just went live. Go over there and see if you're able to chat. We're trying to see if he got his follower only chat turned back off. So let's test this out real quick for him. Anybody can go over. Just go over there and see if you can chat. Oh. I'm gonna test now.
Good to hear from you guys. Oh, I see you.
Okay.
Hi.
It works.
Oh,
okay,
hey,
cool.
Folks. All right. It works. Cool. One of these days, Hollow, we need to do a collab, though. I know a couple good games that would be fun. Oh, well, thank you, Opal. Appreciate the follow. Alrighty.
All right, cool. Thank you guys. I appreciate you.
so
Thank you,
much,
Sauce.
Hollow.
Thank you, Opal. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I just want to make sure that shit, because I went over. He just started streaming. I've known that guy. I met him. He worked at a store, and me and my dude Dylan were starting our YouTube channel. So we were going around and trying to get all of our shit, microphones, shit like that. And I met this guy, and that's him. Yeah, and he still works there. I see him all the time. Anytime I go in there, we end up yapping for fucking 30 minutes or whatever. But he just started streaming, and I went in there to chat. I was like, oh shit, he's streaming. He's playing Dragon's Dogma 2 is what he was playing. I don't know what he's playing today, but he was doing Dragon's Dogma 2, which I fucking love. That game has a really cool system where you can make like your your like sidekick basically. And I made mine Walton Banks. Shout out Walton Banks, my beautiful brother. I made mine Walton Banks on it. There's this armor set you can find late game. It's like a bikini. Anyway, but I went over there. He was playing Dragon's Dogma, and I tried to chat, and he had fucking followers only chat on, which is not good. You don't want that on ever. I don't know why you would ever want that on, period, but maybe once you're a bigger streamer or you're doing some kind of event, maybe, I guess. But follower only chat and subscriber only chat is bullshit. But if you're just starting out, you're not gonna go anywhere, and nobody is gonna give enough of a fuck to, because you can't chat unless you're following, and even when you do follow, you then have to wait an hour before you're able to chat. So nobody's gonna do that. So I'm glad he got that turned off, because that shit is not good. That shit is no bueno. Let's see. They are not cosmetic only, they affect gameplay. Oh, do they? We were talking about going to the adult store when he comes out. There you go. Hell yeah. Adult stores are fun. They're just so fucking expensive. Dude, you guys should look on Amazon. A lot of cool stuff you can get from adult stores you can get on Amazon for even cheaper. They're not cosmetic. Dude, that sucks, man. Yeah, so I'm just, if I do get it, I'm just gonna get the base game. And then if we like it, maybe we'll cop a couple DLCs, but that's fucking wild. I fuck Ubisoft, man. That's the problem. Ubisoft nickeling and diming will keep people like me just playing the original Black Flag. Yeah, exactly. What's the point? We're getting the best games in the worst era of consumerism. What are the best games we're getting? We're not getting shit. It's the games they're coming out with are all dog shit for the most part, unless it's FromSoft and indie developers, in my opinion. And you're not seeing shit. Thank you all. Of course, dog. Welcome back, Opal. Can I sell stuff in your stream? Fuck yeah, what's up, Walton? I was just talking about you. No cap, I'm gonna strongly disagree with you on that stance. I think we're getting the best looking games. Oh yeah, for sure. They have the worst stories, worst characters, worst innovation, the least amount. Rock one, my dude. I'm not one now. I goofed. What? The worst innovation, least amount of risk taken in the history of games. But yeah, they look great. They are beautiful. Yeah, the games now are gorgeous. That's true. But I don't think, even outside of aesthetics, we're not getting really in the best era of gaming. For me, what I feel like, at least, the best era was PS2. PS2 was fucking phenomenal. PS2, and then even Xbox 360 and PS3 was great too. But that PS2 era slaps. That's a solid fucking strat. But this generation, the PS5 and Xbox, whatever the fuck the new Xbox is, first of all, when they dropped the new consoles, nobody could even buy the consoles, right? They got outsold, so you had to buy them from a reseller for like fucking $1,300. Nobody's doing that, so nobody got the new consoles unless you pre-ordered, right? And then they finally mass-produced them, so you were able to get your console with no fucking games. No games came out. There's still not any fucking exclusives, and the only good games that came out, dude, I don't buy shit for myself, right? That's like a big thing about me. Anything that I've bought myself, literally, while he's in here, Walton Banks had to bully me into buying. Like my PC, before I bought this computer, the PC I was using, I was streaming on it still, and I had to keep a leaf blower in here to cool it off, or it would drop, the stream would die. And I had to do that every day, right? Walton finally bullied me enough to go get a PC, very grateful he did. But same with the PS5. I was like, I'm not buying a new PS5. I'm not buying a new console. There's no games for it. There's nothing I want. Then they came out with Stellar Blade, which looked fucking great. I played the demo at Walton Banks' house, and I said, okay, I'll go get a PS5 just for this game alone. And I did, and I don't regret that. Stellar Blade's phenomenal. However, you can get it on Steam now. So anything that was exclusive is on Steam. There's no point. I can't see why anybody would buy a PS6, you know? Most AAA studios are stuck on remakes because they're afraid to take risks. Exactly. It also takes too long to make games now. Like, they do look great, but the games take too long, so they'll announce something, and then it takes fucking 10 years for the game to come out. By the time the game comes out, nobody gives a shit, or we're already past it. You're saying if you ignore the good developers, then only shit games have come out. If you ignore the good developers, only shit... Yeah, I mean, indie games is like the main thing that we got. Indie games and From Software is all I give a shit about. And it shouldn't be that way. I mean, think about it, dude. It's 2026. We're over halfway through the year, and I'm playing a mod for Elden Ring. You know what I mean? And the one thing I was like, oh, maybe we will get Assassin's Creed Black Flag. First of all, it's a remake. But even if you ignore the fact that it's a remake, you could get the base game, but if you want to get all the DLC for it, it's another $90 fucking for a 30-year-old game. I guess it depends on what we're classifying as an era. Oh, I know, but he wants to go to the store since it's not. Oh yeah, I mean, definitely go to the store. I'm selling my studio equipment if anyone is interested in a Why are you selling your studio equipment? Bro, this midlife crisis is fucking you up, gang. You got to get out of this shit. And as the consoles have aged, they've gotten more expensive. Oh yeah, consoles have gone downhill. It's not DLC, it's just skins. No, dude, look at this. Look. So you can get the base game, right? There's the deluxe edition, which is the one I put in my cart. This is the one I was gonna get. I didn't realize all this. So I was gonna get this. If you get the deluxe edition, it's an extra $10, which is standard, so it's $70, right? And that the deluxe edition only comes with the Master Assassin character pack and the naval pack. It just comes with these two. There's 7 other DLCs, right? Is that what I said? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 other DLCs to buy. And yeah, these look like they were all, well, one's a map pack. They got naval packs, character packs, all this shit. So it's just insane, the nickel and diming. Also, you don't get to say we have the base game for 60 and then we have the deluxe edition for 70. Throughout forever, the deluxe edition means you can buy the base game, right? Or you can get a deluxe version, which comes with all the DLC that was released originally back in the day. That's how remakes work. Always. What the fuck are we doing? Yeah, my God, dude. On the contrary, I'm glad indie games are taking over. It allows for more freedom of ideas, albeit at the cost of the IPs that I've grown up with. No, listen, I'm not talking shit about indie developers. I love indie gaming. You know, I'm not saying anything bad about FromSoft or indie games or indie gaming or developers. I'm saying it's crazy. It's sad that that's all we have to rely on. I do like indie games, but Walton Banks brings up this point too. For people who care about graphical shit, you spend all this money on a PC, especially right now with RAM and stuff. If you want to get a decent PC, you're going to spend at least $1,500 to $2,000. And you spend all this money to get, and the only good games that are coming out, you could run on your fucking PS1. You know? It's awful. I have 1 week to come up with 980 for my CDL, so studio stuff has to go. On the contrary, okie dokie, I love you. I gotta go back. Be safe. I love you too, Opal. You be safe. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe, hopefully. To put it in perspective, Ubisoft is currently 2.45 in debt. Then stop making garbage games. Stop trying to fucking pander to a demographic of people that aren't gonna buy your game already. Release the games that you want to fucking release and put some effort into them. Ubisoft is on top of the world, bro. There's no reason they should be in debt at all. Assassin's Creed was such a beloved franchise. You know what I mean? There's so much shit they could do that they just didn't fucking do, and they went against everything just to fuck themselves. What else does Ubisoft do? I don't even know. Let's see. Watch Dogs. They have Watch Dogs. A lot of people like Watch Dogs. And to my knowledge, it's not as popular as Assassin's Creed. But look at all this. All of this shit, their on sale stuff is cosmetic DLCs. Oh, they have Rayman. I didn't know Ubisoft did Rayman. That's cool. I do want this. We're gonna wishlist this. I do want this remake. Again, a remake. They got all the Assassin's Creeds. Brawlhalla's pretty popular, right? People like that Brawlhalla shit. I've heard of that. These are all Assassin's Creed. Oh, because that's what it's supposed to be. Recently updated. I don't know what else Ubisoft makes. Tom Clancy, casual games, Assassin's Creed, racing games. Star Wars Monopoly. Rayman, the 30th anniversary edition is $30. Oh, it's $20. 120 additional levels. Pop that on the wish list. This looks really good. The Prince of Persia, the roguelike. Which one of y'all was telling me about this? This one looks really good. I'm excited for this. I'm gonna play that. Oh yeah, Star Wars Outlaws. They dropped that. Fucked themselves over. Assassin's Creed Shadow. They dropped that and fucked themselves over. People really like Skull and Bones. I've heard good shit about that. Let's see. And then Anno, I don't know anything about. It's just, there's so much shit. And all of these developers, especially the ones that have pre-existing IPs or the ones that are trying to make some type of XYZ like, all of these old games that were successful, you have the full script and blueprint laid out to be successful. They just go against it. Sorry, my stream ended, everything overheated. You're good, Nazi. You don't gotta apologize to me, homie. I'm confused. Are you saying that there should be more good games with a high fidelity? I'm saying that it's sad the only people that we can for sure depend on for good gaming is indie developers and From Software. And I'm saying that we have so many AAA studios who have the ability to make banger games, and they don't. And they just come out with this bullshit because they want to, it seems like every new thing that comes out, be it movies or games, any type of media that is set for entertainment purposes, it seems like all of it is just coming to push like an agenda or to pander to demographics, right? Instead of making just good shit. I watched a video on it today. The guy was talking about how back in the day they made like Manhunt and The Suffering, or the two that he was talking about. But back in the day, studios just made games that they thought would be cool. There was no message or agenda or anything like that. They're not like pushing shit on you. It's just they're making good games and it's entertainment, you know? And now they put these games out so they can be like, look at where we stay. Well, look at where we stand. We're morally superior. We're valiant and shit. Which is cool, you know, have your views and shit. Either way, I don't give a fuck, you know? But when you do that, it's very obvious that you're not making a game for the right reasons anymore. You're just trying to say something instead of making a good game, which should be your number one priority, is making a good game. Thank you, baby. Shout out Walton Banks. To put it in perspective, Ubisoft is... Okay, yeah. See you tomorrow on my lunch. Nice. Watch Dogs. Yep, they have Rayman, AC. I'm pretty sure they have Splinter Cell. I think I did see Splinter Cell. They're too busy trying to own the chuds, but instead they're destroying the brand and ruining their company into the ground. Prince of Persia, Sands of Time was goated. Yeah, Prince of Persia was dope. And the new one they got coming out kind of looks like... not Splinter Cell. What's the... Dead Cells. It's a roguelike, I think. It's 2D side-scroller. It looks fucking awesome. I'm excited for that one. I can't remember who came... Somebody came in here and was telling me about it, and we watched the trailer and shit. That one looks cool. I do like Prince of Persia. I forgot about Prince of Persia. Yep, they have that. Skull and Bones was a flop. Yeah. And I'm sorry, I'm not buying a PC at $2,500 just to play indie titles. Fuck that. That's like paying $1,200 for a SNES and only play NES games on it. Yeah. Yeah. Manhunt was fucking awesome, dude. I agree. Just coming back from Din and getting caught up by reading, out of context probably, but just pry my SNES, Wii, and PS2 from my dead-ass hands. Have you checked out Dead as Disco? Dude, I haven't checked it out yet, but it keeps coming up in my, it keeps coming up in games you might like. I think it's a Souls game, right? It's a Souls-like? Uh-oh. Is our Wi-Fi dropping? What's going on? Is it? It's not Tuesday. What's going on? Okay. Yeah, Jordan, or Walton, we, soon, one of these times when Link's out here, if Heaven's down, I want to have like a hair day. I need to do, we were talking about it earlier, I want to do the apple cider vinegar detox, and then I want to dye it, and then once the dyeing's done, we're gonna get crochet hooks and crochet all my Lucy's so I can stop wearing hats during the summertime. If you could ask Heaven if she's down to do that, I would like to set that up. She said, thank you. The demo for Dead as Disco is fire. Basically Soulsy, in my opinion. More like Sifu meets rhythm game. Ooh. I'm not a big rhythm game guy unless it's Sekiro. Hold on, let me try to close Steam out and see what the fuck is going on. Alright, well, we'll check it out. Remind me before I hop off stream. Okay, so no one wants to buy my PC. Nobody wants to buy my compressor? Fine! Well, fine. Fuck you guys. I didn't want to sell it to you anyway. I also didn't realize there's a demo. I have 2 demos I need to play through. There's 2 of them I have downloaded currently. She hears you, but you're probably gonna have to cut them off and reattach them. Why? Why you say that? They're attached healthily. It's just the color is fucked. Oh, fucking bitch. Oh, where's the giant table? Okay. Damn, dude. Gonna use all my heals before you even get to second phase. Or don't run at all, that's fine. God damn, dude. Holy shit, that one tapped me. Yeah, we're gonna leave. We're gonna head out and go. I want to go try to find these other gargoyles, and we'll come back and fight him at a later date. So we need to come back for him and Melania so far. She hears you, and I do want to sail it. I'm letting it go for 800, and that would get me there. What, the compressor? Your shit is out of control, sir. Nah, it's not bad. You can also upload your own songs to fight to. There's a vid of someone fighting to beat it that I saw. What? That's dope as shit. Your lock is fine. It's all the neglect at the sections that is crazy. I'm saying it'd probably be easier to cut them and manage that shit than reattach them. I'm trying to fight all the years of no retwist, etc. Eh, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know what to do yet. Where's all the other graces at? What the fuck? What? What? What up, Baywags? Good alert, gotta do chores. You're good, Sauce. Thank you for being here, homie. What the fuck is going on with all the where's all the graces at? Where's all my graces? They're all gone? Is that normal? Hold on, we're gonna shut the game down.
Timmy is an average kid that no one understands.
What up, Timmy Tim? You don't know shit about Hello Kitty. You right. You right as hell. Cut them. Resection your shit, then sew your locks in. Do not let me see you till it's done, because no dread Dylan is no drilling of mine. I'm not cutting it. If I cut them, I'm not gonna sew them back in. I would just shave my head. I wouldn't sew them back in. I think there's something going on with Convergence, maybe? Here, hold on. We need to... Well, Steam's fucking up too, ain't it? What's happening here? I'm gonna shut Steam down too. Hold on, we're gonna get rid of the stream avatars for a second, gang. Give me 1 second here. We're gonna shut Steam down completely. I don't know what's happening, but there's no Dylan of mine. Yeah, dude, can you imagine me without dreads? I couldn't, or like just short hair in general. Yeah, my Steam is acting weird. I've shut it down and opened it back up. Might be because of the summer sale just ended. Oh, did it? Did it just end? Yeah, I'm used to their shit fucking up on Tuesdays. Not this shit. Let's see. End task. Okay, we're gonna end Steam completely. Big chillin', got the house all to myself. Oh, hell yeah! How long have you had it to yourself? How many times have you beat your dick? Shout out, Timmy. Absolutely. Steam is acting weird. I could imagine you without dreads. I'd puke. Yeah, dude, it would be so fucking weird. It'd be weird now. I mean, Walton's seen me without dreads too, but it's been a long time. I mean, Walton, you know, we were just doing the math on this because I grew my hair out for about 5 years before I started locking them. And I got them put in before Luna was born. So the hair I have on my head is like, we're coming up on 10 years of dreads. My hair is like 13, 14 years old. Yeah, Steam is still fucking up. Look. I don't get it, man. Luna would probably freak out if you cut it. Yeah, hell yeah. She would not like it. I asked her about it. I was like, you think I should cut my hair? She's like, no, dude, no. I don't even remember you without them at this point in my head. You were born with them. I know. It's facts. It's fucking facts. So we lost all of our graces in this area. That's a real big bitch, dude, because I feel like there was a bunch of them for one, but for two, there's areas we have to, there's little statues we have to find still. God, this sucks, man. And there's no grace close to that boss, so when we do come back, it'll take us a hot minute to get back to where we were.
The government took my baby.
Government came and took my baby. Like all my memories of you, you have them, even though it's not true. Yeah, I know. I was just now trying to think of like, in my head, I'm like, wait, did I hang out with Walton before I had him? But I definitely did. But it feels like that for sure. It feels like it's been, I mean, forever. Yeah, I can't remember what life was like before Fox. It's been so long. And I was trying to think of, like, we have those pictures of us together. And I was thinking that one where we're sitting outside in the smoking area of work, but I had them then. And then my favorite picture of us, it's your favorite picture of us too, I think, the one where we're in the studio downstairs on Schuler, but I had them there too because I remember I put your hat on and pulled them through the hole in the back.
You've never ever smoked crack out of a bong full of ashes and it shows hollow.
We dreaded our hair together. We did. Yours look better than mine. Dude, let me tell you, Walton Banks and I dreaded our hair together. That's true. But he's much more, he was much more anal about that shit. So he was fucking with his dreads all the time. They look so good. And mine, I was like, I'm gonna just get them put in and then I'm gonna do the neglect method and just let them lock themselves, because I know if you, I did a bunch of studying on locks before I got my hair done, and I know if you are constantly like twisting them and doing all that shit, it's just temporary, and the twist will, and the shit you pulled back in will just fall right back out. It doesn't make much of a difference. So I'm just gonna leave it alone and look like shit for a year or two. It ended up taking, it's supposed to take about 12 months for your dreads to fully mature and lock up. It took mine a little longer than that, I would say, but we got there. What up, Lizzie? Welcome here, girlie. You've never smoked crack out of a bong full of ashes and it shows. Well, duh, dude, what the fuck? I always clean my bong of ashes before I smoke my crack, bro. I'm not a heathen. My girlfriend at the time just stopped halfway, so I got pissed, beat her up, and took him out. Yep, I remember. I actually have a picture of you when you took them out in that room, actually. We got Penn Station. We're gonna munch. It's the stunner, Lady Link. Yeah, she in here. Duh, you don't know anything about smoking crack. Actually, when I was like 15 and 16, when I was doing the homeless shit, I lived at I call him my little brother. His name was Joey, and his mom and older sister were both on crack and heroin, really bad. They stole 2 of my PlayStation 2s. But one day, oh shit, What up, Crawly Crawls? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hollow. I am a Souls streamer. I play a bunch of Souls and Souls adjacent shit. Right now we are playing the Elden Ring Convergence mod, which is a complete overhaul of Elden Ring. So they completely changed the base game and the DLC. There's a fuck ton of new bosses and areas. Right now we're actually in an area that was completely brand new, built for the ground up for the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. It's kind of like a Bloodborne spin-off kind of area. It's really fucking cool. How's the rest of your stream, Crawlsies? How was it? How was it? How was your Elden Ring? But yeah, so I lived in this house, and they were all on, his mom and his sister were really bad on crack and heroin. His dad was not. He was an alcoholic, old boy, you know, pissed off all the time, screaming that all the TVs are gone. But one day I was driving with his mom somewhere, I can't remember where, and she handed me her crack pipe and she was like, here, will you melt this? And she made me hold the lighter on the crack pipe until it melted and started smoking, and then I handed it to her, and she smoked crack while we were driving. So I know a thing or two about most drugs. I've been around all of them. Fancy seeing you here. I've smoked weed I can count on one hand, and it's the extent of my wildness. I'm such an innocent being. Yeah, Link, I tell her all the time. We have lived drastically different lives. Gonna chillax? Hell yeah, you chillaxing in here? You got shit to do. Guess what happened to me today? It was total bullshit. You fought the law and the law won. What happened? Got Renala, then helped she cheese the fuck out of me. Oh, really? How'd she cheese you? My bad, Raiders. She came in while I was on my lunch break. I'm eating. If I don't eat, people yell at me. So. The package I got from the dispensary had a label on top of the label, so I peeled the top one off, and they gave me a shittier weed and just slapped the label of the good weed on top. No fucking way, really? Go! Bro, my cats are steady trying to steal my fucking food. They're like dogs. She did her bullshit chandelier attack I've never seen. I've never seen her do that attack at all. What? You've never seen her do, like, where she drops the chandelier on top of you mean? She attacked me while in her prone phase. Like the chandelier fell on top of you mean? Is that what you're talking about? Like the light beam attacks. Oh, okay, yeah. I was gonna say, with the chandeliers and stuff, it's not really her, that's an environmental attack. Thank you for eating. You're welcome, baby. I sent it to you. I'm gonna do a shitty Google review on them. Hell yeah. Carrying it up on them boys, baby. First time I ever saw that. That's so funny. She's annoying, dude. She is one of my... I don't like Renala. That boss fight is always so fucking annoying. Let's see what Tammy's talking about. Hold on. Let's see. All right, let's see what you're talking about here. No fucking way. So the weed you were supposed to get is total THC 24.2, and the one they gave you was 21.3. That's a pretty sizable difference to be fucking ganking people. What made you remove the label? Like, what made you suspicious in the first place? I don't mind her, but this time she was doing dumb shit. Yeah, I fucking hate Rolana. Or Renala, whatever. I also wish they would have fucking named her something different, because I can't remember which one's which. I always fuck up Renala Rolana. Always. Because I'd seen it had two labels overlapping. Oh. Just remember, Rolana is the one with two swords. Rolana is two swords. Rolana. Rolana has two swords, and she has the double L in front, representing her two swords. Rolana, two swords. Rolana, sword. I like Rolana. Renala, I do not like. Well, people glaze the fuck out of Penn Station's French fries, and I've never liked them. Same with Rallies or Checkers, if it's Checkers where you guys live. People love Checkers fries. You can even buy the frozen kind. I don't like Checkers or Rallies fries. I will say, Rallies, if you get the chili cheese fries, them bitches slap. But it's not because of the fries, it's because there's chili and cheese on the bitches. Hold on. I'm saving half my sandwich and the cheese sauce and the fries. I'm gonna go put them in the fridge. Be right back. All right, my bad. Had to pee. I had to also pee.
Me and Dylan went to a winter jam when we were kids with the church. I remember Dylan opening the emergency door and charging people to get in, if I remember correctly.
What the fuck was that laugh? Hold on. Let me catch up and I will answer that. Fucking crazy. The dispensary be ripping people off. Yeah, what the fuck? You might as well go to a plug. Late to the raid because I had sudden SOS call from somebody. You're good, Clyde. Is everything okay? Renala does not have a sword. Okay, Rolana, twin swords. Didn't mean to put it twice. I'm a smart cookie when it comes to weed. Fashion emergency, all is good. Okay, good. Not a fashion emergency. She also summoned her giant right when I least expected it, so it killed me because I was focused on the combat attack. God, she sucks. I love the chili cheesesteaks. Me too, dude. They're so good. I'm not that picky about Philly cheesesteaks. I like them from all the restaurants around here. There's one in the, there's a place called, I think it's O'Charlie's or Charlie's or some shit in the Liberty Center Mall. They got a good one sometimes. Sometimes sass. I was suddenly crazy busy earlier, but I wanted to say that depending on what you call the era, we've gotten a lot of shit in the last 5 years. We've gotten games like Elden Ring, Hades, Stellar Blade, Resi 9, Ragnarok, Ghost of Tsushima, Returnal, Expedition 33. We've got a ton of bangers, but most of the issues with the console, obtainability, and increasing RAM and game prices. If we had these games in peak gaming, I don't think we'd be as sour about the situation. Yeah, that's the thing is like, we have had good ass games, but none of them are exclusives. You know, like we're getting decent games, but there's just not a reason to buy a console at all. Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay. All right. Me and Dylan went to a winter jam when we were kids with the church. I remember Dylan opening the emergency door and charging people to get in. Yeah, so. Yeah, I did do that, yes. All right, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Welcome back, thank you. Nervous, I found a good PS5 headset on a budget that has great sound quality and good surrounding mic. It's the Turtle Beach's 600S, comes in tomorrow. I can't wait to... Fuck yeah, dude, hell yeah. I know I should have done a piss girl, you should have. Tried to tell Wesley we're leaving Graham and Paps. They have a little pool out. No, we're staying in the pool. We'll leave at 9:62. I mean, he gave you an exact time. I went to Winter Jam. Skillet was there when we went. The government is looking into the RAM prices, accusing the manufacturers of making it seem like they're scarce to jack up prices or some shit. I was reading the other day. Really? I'm not arguing the lack of exclusives, just that we have had a lot of good games. The exclusive situation is atrocious, but I game on Xbox, so I was never worried about exclusive. That's fair. Yeah. No exclusive on Xbox. Well, the thing is like, we haven't had a lot of good games. We have had good games, but back when we were kids, we would get bangers year after year after every single year. We would get banger after banger after banger, right? And like, even like the old retro shit, banger after banger after banger. And then once we got into like PS1 and 2, consecutive bangers nonstop. Now, it's such a rarity to get a good game that you can name them right off your top. Just Expedition 33, Tsushima, fucking Stellar Blade, shit like that. Elden Ring, obviously, of course, and everything like that. But all the shovelware bullshit in between is insane. And that part isn't really the developers. That part in whole is technology and how long it takes to make a video game. Back in when we were kids, I was watching somebody talk about this too. When we were kids, you could grow up with a series. Like, if you got into Final Fantasy, every year you could get new Final Fantasy games, you know, and you could grow up with the series and you would mature as the series matured. Now, kids, like, they'll get one game their whole childhood, you know, out of a series. And then by the time the next one comes out, they're voting. So I don't know. It's just a lot of stuff that comes with the upgrades are also downgrades. But yes, we did. We went to, Timmy and I went to church together when we were younger. We were in youth group together, and we went to this thing called Winter Fest or Winter Jam, which was a three-day festival for Christian music. And on one of the days, actually, no, I did it every day, I think. All 3 days. Or 2 days? Was it 2 days? It was 2 or 3 days. I don't know. But each day, when everybody would get in, they fully sold out every time. They would fully sell out, and people would come and try to buy tickets at the door. They weren't selling tickets at the door because of, fire safety and shit, right? So once everybody got in and settled, they would open with like a little sermon, and then the concert would start. Once the concert would start, I came with my buddy DJ, and we went out the side of, it was a giant building called the Nutter Center, which is a giant venue where big bands play. And we would go out the side emergency exit, and I would hold it open, and people would be like either leaving pissed off they couldn't get in, or just showing up. And we let people come in through the emergency exit, and I sold them. I get $20 a piece. I was like, give me $20, I'll let you in this emergency exit. And I did that for 2 days straight. We made fucking bank doing that. Yeah, dude, you can come in here, $20 a piece. Winter Jam was a one-day event for me. I went to Creation, which was a 3-day thing. People coughing in chat and shit. Something must be going around. Cough. Elder Scrolls. I game on Xbox as well. The exclusives are shit. Yeah, there's no Xbox exclusives. You guys had Halo. When we were kids, though, the expectation of what makes a good game is much higher now than when we were kids. The audience is much more picky because they've seen what games can do. I feel people were less picky about graphics, but I do agree the market is heavily saturated. Halo is great, though. I blame Halo. Yeah, the market's crazy saturated. And I mean, there are people like that. You're not wrong. You and I are not arguing. We're on the same page for the most part. But the thing is, I am not a big graphics guy. Before I started streaming, I was a retro gamer. So I've been playing, SNES games and NES games and shit like that pretty much forever. So I'm not a giant graphics guy. I don't give a shit too much. I don't care that Bloodborne is 30 FPS, stuff like that. So that stuff doesn't bother me. It's just the games that they do put out aren't fun, which is the number one thing. That's the issue that I am coming up with, is games now are not focusing on being fun. They're focusing on pleasing certain demographics, pushing agendas, or trying to feel superior. Have some kind of moral high ground where they can say, oh, well, in 20 years, we'll be able to say we were on the right side of history, instead of just making good games, man. And games also, we're the most connected we've ever been, you know what I mean, with online gaming and stuff. But it's never felt less connected, I guess, because that's one of the biggest things for gaming, you know what I mean, is playing with your homies. It brings people together. It's a form of escapism. It brings people together. Oh God, you get to, you make good friends online gaming, and you can stay friends with them forever, your whole life, and there we go. And it's just not like that anymore. I don't know. If I was a kid, though, I will say for kids getting into gaming, I think we're in one of the best times outside of, no split screen games, dude. When Link's here, we sit and we look for games to play, and it's they're all just online. There's no couch co-op anymore anywhere. But as a kid, in school and shit, right now is probably one of the most, if I talk a bunch of shit, but it's because I'm a 32-year-old man. I talk a bunch of shit about Among Us and Fortnite and all this shit. But dude, back in the day, when I was a kid, if you're oh, hey, there's a game that is a cultural phenomenon, everybody your age group is playing it. You could play it with all your friends. There's voice chatting. You could chat with all your friends while you're playing this game, and it's free. That's a huge game changer, bro. I mean, that shit is so fucking cool for kids nowadays. Same with Roblox and stuff. kids are getting lucky, but it is causing a lot less. I mean, kids don't go out as much anymore either. It's not like you're going over to your homie's house to play split screen games and things like that. But I don't think GTA 6 will bother me at 60 FPS either, but we'll see. I blame Hollow for everything. Stub my toe, Hollow's fault. Run out of milk, Hollow's fault. I do be drinking all your milk. That's my bad. No, we're not arguing. I'm just on my soapbox because I feel like the vocal opinion from gamers want more and more and more, but the actual majority of gamers just want some shit that's fun. That's exactly what it is. Like I understand that we are in an era where the technology is constantly changing for both the consumer and developers. So they're constantly learning how to make games or coming up with, you know, they have to make all new engines all the time now to keep up with the ever-changing technology, especially when it comes to PC and stuff. But it's with their pursuit of making stuff better, looking better, shit like that. It's mainly graphics that's the issue. They're just constantly on the hunt of making things look better, but because of that, everything is taking so much longer to make. So when you announce a game, you have to figure out a way to keep the hype alive for it for years, instead of being like, oh, later this year we're coming out with fucking GTA 4, you know? And it's just, we're not getting fun games anymore. Everything is a political statement. It's the same with movies, you know? It's the same with movies. Oh, we are inclusive, so we made Snow White a woman who don't need no man, you know? Flop. Nobody wants to see this shit, you know? Make your own shit. And it's just, I would play, you know, I've always been very cool with the girl characters and stuff. I don't give a shit. Any chance I get to make my own character, I'm always playing as a girl. I don't give a fuck. Make the game good, bro. That's all you gotta do. You don't have to make it, this game, this main character is a girl, and here's the fucking, the political reason why, because girls can be powerful too. Like, motherfucker, real people know that already. Make the game good. Stellar Blade did it, you know? There's so much cool shit you could do that you're just not fucking doing. Didn't this come down? Yeah, so we're just not getting fun games anymore. Anything that they're coming out with is just a political statement so they can feel superior. And the people they're trying to, pander to aren't the ones buying the game. Like, you're not, that's why everything is flopping on all these studios are having to sell and shit like that, because they're coming out with the shit trying to pander to certain audiences, but these audiences aren't the people that buy your games. My son has spent loads of money over 7 years on Fortnite. All this money from birthdays and Christmas and holidays went on Fortnite skins and Xbox skins. Yeah, and I like that too. I like that there is, you know, there's stuff you can buy for like your own skins and shit. It makes like, Luna's not into Fortnite. I mean, she'll play it every once in a while, but she's not crazy into Fortnite, but she does like Roblox. It's cool. Like, holy shit, for Christmas, I get to go get that fucking skin that I wanted on Fortnite. Shit like that. Like, kids are getting cool stuff. If I was a kid in school, I would be all about Fortnite. Because I loved, I've always been a big retro gamer. I've always been super into Nintendo. And then when I was younger, my PS2 was my best friend. And I still love PS2. The whole era, quote unquote, of PS2 is great. But if I was a kid now playing these games, I would be balls deep into Fortnite, because I loved Call of Duty, dude. Playing Call of Duty online was my shit, especially when you got to play with the homies. But I didn't even play with my homies for Call of Duty and shit, because all my friends played on Xbox 360. I remember it like yesterday, bro. I finally got an Xbox 360, right? And I tried to set it up, and it was like, oh, by the way, you need an external hard drive that goes into the top of the thing. It's an extra, like $100 or something. It's an add-on you got to get before you can even do online. I said, fuck, okay. And then I had to go out and grind a bunch to get the hard drive, right? Then had to figure out how to connect the internet to the motherfucker. That took a minute. Then you have to pay for online on Xbox 360. Like, you had to pay for Xbox Live back then, which sucked. However, if you get a PS3, online is free. So that's what I did. I stayed on PS3, and I've always been way more PlayStation than Xbox anyway. But being able to play online for free back then was a game changer. So I never got to play with any of the homies, but I did make a bunch of fucking friends online gaming, just playing with randos and you know, playing with people that end up being your people, you know what I mean? I remember meeting random people on PlayStation Online playing Call of Duty, and I would be, you know, listening to Lil Wayne in the background or something, and somebody would be like, oh shit, Wayne, turn it up. And automatically you're besties after that, and they'll walk you around the map and show you all the cool shit that they know, like all the like secret areas and broken shit you can do, you know, like figuring out on high rides you can walk around the wall, jump on the little fallen ladder, climb all the way up top, walk around, jump up top again, and see the little stuffed teddy bears out there and all, you know what I mean? Like finding all the little hidden Easter eggs and hidden areas that you can access, and not knowing any of that shit, but then playing with some random motherfucker halfway across the world online.
Here comes the
So
money.
cool, man.
Here we
go.
Money talk. Here comes the money.
What up, Miss Fiat? That, everybody, if you guys don't know, Fiat is Mama Link. That is Lady Link's mother. Bedtime. Night, Lizzie, sleep good. And that's why it has so many companies that are looking towards generative AI, and it's sad. It is sad. Now spends money on airplanes on War Thunder. It's why Stellar Blade and currently Blood Rain is making such splash online. And Kim Young Tae is my hero. He gives no shit what the Western audience wants. Yeah, I don't always need a think piece when I play a game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like there's, don't get me wrong, dude. Look, there is a time and place for everything, and I am very much on the anarchist side of the political stance. You know, I don't fuck with the right or left side.
I met my friend Goalkeepers on Xbox 360 GTA 5 online 13 years ago. We're still friends today and talk on Xbox every day. He's from Glasgow, Scotland.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. You can make real friends online. No, you don't have to shut up at all, no cap. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want you to push your views on me ever. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to, and another thing about it, and this is really the issue, is it's fucking fake. These companies don't give a shit. They don't actually care that they're making, they're inclusive. They don't care that they're including the gay people, the trans stuff, the black characters, the women characters. They don't give a shit. They feel it's just pandering. They're fake pandering. Like how during Pride Month, all these companies changed their logos to the rainbow. Didn't see it not once. No company did it this year. Why is that? Because they don't give a fuck. It's just a money thing, and that's what I don't like. If you're gonna have a view or an opinion, stand on it, believe it, whatever, do it. First of all, I don't need it in video games, you know? And every fucking movie doesn't have to be some crazy shit. You don't have to keep pushing all this shit. And it's nuts. Walton and I talk about this all the time. All this stuff that they're doing, pushing this agenda shit out and doing the inclusivity stuff, acting like they give a fuck about us. They don't, but they're acting like they do so they can feel morally superior. And then when their shit flops, they can blame it on some kind of ism, you know? Instead of just making poor quality shit. It's not the fact that these movies or games are casting minority groups of any type. It's not that you're doing that. It's that you're basing your whole viewership off the fact that you made Elliot Page the main character of the Odyssey, right? That's your whole marketing. Instead of making actual, and I'm not talking shit about the Odyssey, obviously, I haven't seen it, but you're depending on that to stir up controversy, to get people talking, and you're hoping that converts into ticket sales, but you're not following it up with a good product. People don't give a fuck that characters are of any, I mean, there's some fucking bigoted people, racist and homophobe people, don't get me wrong, and I know that's true. But the majority of people that have problems with it, it's not because of anything that has to do with any of the marginalized groups. It's because you're making shitty products, and then instead of being like, oh damn, that's on us. I've seen so many companies do this where they're blaming the gamers or they're blaming the like moviegoers. Like, oh well, yeah, it's just the day and age we live in. People are so hateful that they don't want to go see a movie about XYZ. It's like, no, dude, you made a shit movie. You made a shit game. The game isn't fun. It has nothing to do with anything else. But by doing that, for one, they can act, we're going to go back to this, they can act like they're on the right side of history, they can act like they give a fuck, about these marginalized groups. But what it is, really is, it's a fail-safe. So if their shit flops, they don't have to take accountability for making a bad product. They can say it's because other people have some kind of bigotry or hatred in their hearts. And that way it's a get out of jail free card. You know what I mean? Oh, people didn't like. What's a good example? What's a good example? Give me a game. What was that one they had? The main character was a black girl. It was like something of the South, Songs of the South or something like that. It bombed. Nobody fucking wanted to play it. Or Last of Us 2. Yeah, there you go. That's a good one. Or this new one that has the whole fucking trailer was just this bitch being a girl boss, shaving her head in space. The game actually looked kind of cool, but they focused so much on this being a strong, independent woman with a bald head that you have no clue what the fucking game is. They're just focusing on this shit to be like, this will get people in seats. It won't, bro. South by Midnight. Yes. South by Midnight fucking bombed. And what they did was, instead of saying, oh, well, I guess we could have changed some shit. We could have made the game fun. It could have been a good experience. We could have just tried. Instead of doing that, they just blamed it on the fact that the main character is black. Or gay or black, one of the two. I can't remember. I didn't play it. It was just a bad game. All this shit bombs, and then they can blame you for their shortcomings. I'm gonna get off of it too. But yeah. Anyway, I'll push you. Oh wait, no, Clyde, don't push me. What going on, Q? How you doing, brother? What's going on, my baby girl? South by Midnight had a good themes and animation style, but the combat was ass. Yeah, but the combat wasn't ass, no cap. You're racist. That's your problem. That's my favorite shit to see too, especially in like online comment sections and shit where people are talking shit. They'll be like, it's always the fucking people who like to act like online is full, especially on TikTok. You get these fucking people that are, holier than thou because they are, they feel like they're allies and shit like that. Let me tell you something. No marginalized group likes to be treated different. At all. No marginalized group likes to be treated different. If you treat somebody different because of their sexual orientation, because of the color of their skin, because of what they identify as, because of any kind of disability, you're the problem. You're racist. If I talked to No Cap differently than I talked to Timmy because he's black, first of all, it's very patronizing. Secondly, that would make me the racist. I'm the problem, not No Cap. Nobody wants to treat everybody as a fucking human, man. And we talk about this a lot too because we have, our community is very varied. You know what I mean? We have all colors, Asian, black, white, Indian. We have everybody in here. We have every orientation. We got gay, straight, trans, non-binary. The list goes on and on. Everybody gets treated the same. Everybody gets jokes made about it, of their stereotypes or whatever, you know? If somebody came in here and we made jokes towards everybody else, but didn't joke about you because you're trans or whatever, I think that is a form of transphobia, way more so than, it's like when people see old people and like an old person who in a walker or something, and then people start talking to them like they're toddlers. Like, bitch, that's a human. I don't know, it's just so weird. I'm gonna get off this. We can switch subject, but it just is what it is. On God, I'm not reading that one out loud, no cap. But exactly. That's my favorite to see in comment sections is like, oh my God, this game sucks so bad. And then like, we'll say South of Midnight or whatever, in comment sections, this game's so goddamn bad, I fucking hated this game. And then it'll be somebody with like an anime profile picture. And then somebody would comment under it, yeah, I wonder why. It couldn't be because you're a huge fucking racist piece of shit. And then the person who originally said they hated it, it's like, well, I'm black, so. Yeah, I love that shit. You all cute. No, you, Clyde. That's correct. Rights for cougars. Exactly. Rights for cougars. Shout out all my cougars. And Fiat, I know you ain't in a wheelchair, but we could change that. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, woo. I almost got him, chat. Yeah, dude, I know that finger was hovering over that fucking click button. I bully everyone, as you should. Q, how are you today, brother? How's the new gerb? Oh, I was shopping today and I saw someone in a wheelchair trying to reach something high. I walked over and offered help. Yeah, I mean, as you should. But then when you got it for her, you should have been like, hey, here's your item. No problem, I'm happy to help. What's the hardest part about eating a vegetable? And they'd be like, thank you, honey. I don't know, what is the hardest part about eating a vegetable? And you would say, usually the wheelchair. And then you'd walk away. My balls no longer identify as balls. They now identify as Lucky Charms because they're magically delicious. You like the taste of your balls, Privates? Oh, did I miss it? What did I miss? How did I miss anything?
But it's becoming increasingly obvious. I can deny it no longer. I am small.
I am small. Okay, let me... And it's free. My son has spent loads of money. And that hunt is why so many companies are looking towards generative AI. Now spends money on airplanes. That's why Stellar Blade. Yeah, I don't always need to think piece. PS2 was my whole childhood. Same, dude. I also appreciate these games that people are writing off as friend slot because it keeps that feeling of gaming with your friend without me having to shit out 60 to 70 bucks, let alone if I spend the money and don't like the game. Yeah, I agree, dude. I agree completely. Like, the amount of games that they're coming out for homies is great, dude. And some of them are fucking awesome. Like, no shit, It Takes Two is one of my favorite two-player experiences I've ever had. And the other one was good too. And then they just came out with that one where you're both like, what are you, geese or something walking around? I can't remember, but Fiat resubbed. Shout out Fiat. Wesley just said, shout out Walton Banks. Wesley stayed shouting out Walton Banks. Walton Banks doesn't know it, but he's got clout in PA. Not sub to me, by the way. Because he got me first. Oh! Mods. Mods! Preach. South by Midnight had good animation. On God. Nope, almost got me again. Absolutely not. That's correct. Rights for cougars. Yes! Almost got him, chat. Wait, did I get it? Big walk. I'm so hyped for that game, not gonna lie. I gotta send you this game coming out on Steam. It looks so fun. Yeah, send it to me. What is it? Big Walk? Is that the one where you're playing with your friend as a goose? Are you geese in the game? There's a dude. Oh shit, Link and I were looking at this game the other day. There's a new it's called Cheat Sheet. Oh yeah, send it to me. There's a new game coming out and it's like a Blasphemous clone. It looks like, at least it looks like a, I guess you could say Blasphemous like. On the trailer it says it's a Sekiro like, right? But that's what it looks like. I mean, Blasphemous is a Sekiro like. Anyway, so it's like that. 2D. It's from, I believe it's Portugal, I think. And it's a side-scrolling Souls game with parry mechanics, just like Blasphemous. But the death scene, or the death screen when you die, you know how Dark Souls has you died, whatever. All the Souls games has you died or death or whatever. On this one, it's a giant demon face. Like the screen goes black and a giant demon face comes out and eats you. And that's your you died screen. But when the giant demon face comes in this game, when the giant demon face comes out and eats you, you can parry it. You can parry the death screen and keep playing. That's so fucking cool, and it's so innovative. I never would even thought to do something like that. And it's so fucking dope. I saw it on TikTok, and the game doesn't have a release date or anything yet. We'll look it up before stream's over. It's called Baltero, I think, or I can't remember what it's called. But we'll look it up after stream. Had a game trailer I wanted to show you too. Yeah, send it. Let's watch. But look. Oh, now the Grace is here. Oh wait, no, this isn't in that area either. Wait, how many did we get? We're still missing one, I think. Right? It looks fun because cheat sheet. Because you can cheat on test on your friend and hit them. What the fuck? Yeah, you're like a bipedal duck looking thing. Yeah. That one's called The Big Walk. Yeah, that one looks fun too. I think that's going to be a cute couples game. I sent you the Facebook link for cheat on Discord. Bet, you are mean. Cheat. I want to play Boletrero. Is that the card game? Wait, why am I mean? Oh, watch the link, I'll understand. Okay, bet. You said you sent it on Discord? Wait, I'm getting you guys confused. Holy shit. Hold on. After getting the item, I asked if they needed anything else and wished them to be safe for the rest of summer. I'm not that rude. I was shopping today and saw someone in a wheelchair. I'm not that rude. After getting the item, I asked if they needed anything else and wished them a safe summer. Clyde, hello. You are mean. I want to play Blantra. Okay, so Clyde, you're not sending me anything. It's Crawlsies. Crawlsies and Clyde are both purple on my chat. I, this whole time, thought, Clyde, you were the one telling me you were sending me a game trailer for Cheat Sheet. I put the trailer and gaming channel on your Discord. All right, let's watch both of these here. Let's pause the music. That's so funny. Twerk it, Q. Slam that dick. Oh, there's also another 2-player game coming out. And I don't know what it's called. No Cap, you might know. We've talked about it on stream. And it's, the art style is like 80s, very early 90s anime art style, Cowboy Bebop, but more chibi than Cowboy Bebop. It looks fucking great. We'll look that up too. Okay, this one, Facebook. Crawlsies, don't you have me on Facebook? Why don't you just send it to me on Facebook?
Co-op game where you and up to 5 friends go back to school, but you're not there to learn. You're there to cheat on every exam by any means necessary. But the best part is how you cheat. You can literally stretch your neck across the room to peek at someone else's test, knock out other students and steal their answers, or use magic to possess them and see through their eyes. But here's the catch.
I like
the
this art
teachers
style
are
a lot.
demons with a zero-tolerance policy, meaning if you get caught, you're getting something much worse than detention. Plus, between exams, you have dodgeball tournaments, food fights, and can shove nerds in lockers. I'm Mild Sauce. I find saucy games to play with friends. This game is called Cheat Sheet, and it's coming soon to Steam.
This does look cool.
Co-op game.
I do not have you on Facebook. What? Why? That's weird. I could have sworn you did. Hold on, let's pull up Steam. Oh, it's still doing this shit, bro. Oh, here we go. Okay, cool. What did I originally want to look up on the store? What's in my cart? Oh yeah, this Castlevania Belmont's Curse. This looks cool too. It's coming out in October. And then here, Batara. So there's Batara, whatever. Project Ants looks fucking dope. And then there's a new demo called Solitaria. This looks cool. I do have this demo. We're gonna check this out. And there was another demo I got too. Project Rabbit is Lies of P, except Alice in Wonderland themed. This shit looks fucking great. Johan is a Souls game where you play as a bunny. That looks fucking great. So whenever these games start to come out,
I jump in your bitch like water.
We're gonna have a lot
on your
of
bitch with the water.
Oh, I know that game. I knew you would. There, I changed my color for you. Thank you, Crawlsies. Now I can't pretend to be Crawlsies. No, I do not. Thank you for the hydrate. BRB, I'm thirsty. Go get you a drink, girly. You said it was called what? Orbitus? No. No cap. I know that game. The anime co-op one is called Orbitals. Let's look this up. This looks fucking cool. Orbitals. Orbital Survivor? No, God, no, this ain't it. Did I type it wrong? The anime co-op one is called Orbitals. I can send you my name so you can add me on Facebook if you want. Yeah, dude, absolutely. You can just look me up on Facebook. I changed my name on there just to Hollow Shovel Knight, so. All right, Hollow, dinner is here, and my ass is going to eat and possibly pass out. Have fun with Elden Ring, brother. Love you, Lotus. Sleep good, homie. What'd you get to eat? Just don't want to say my name in real life here. Yeah, that's fair. Dude, I used to be like that, too. I used to be super careful not to say my real name on the internet, but at the end of the day, my goal is to become full-time on Twitch and stuff like that. And at the time when I stopped giving a fuck, my goal was to blow up on YouTube. And so at some point, that shit's gonna get released anyway. It doesn't fucking matter. I can send the trailer over. Yeah, send the trailer over. And then also, didn't you say there was another game you wanted me to look at, No Cap? Oh wait, yeah, you did already. I put the trailer in gaming channel. That's right, that's right. We can watch that while you're sending the other one. Gaming. Oh, there's an official release date trailer? Wait, did we didn't know when the release date was for Mortal Shell, did we? Did we? I don't think we did. Maybe CD, Mortal Shell. Wait, where's Mortal Shell 2? Did they took the Mortal Shell 2 demo off? Or the open beta, I mean? Why'd they take this off? Put the trailer in gaming, another game. Pizza and a Caesar salad, nice. I send the trailer over, bye Lotus. We got AI, no one's safe if we know your face anyway, that's facts. When you look up HSK on a web browser, you have to search Big Dick Daddy from Cincinnati. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the beta is still up, but the release date is out. The release date for Mortal Shell 2 is next month, August. Fuck, where'd it go? Here. The release date for Mortal Shell 2 is August 20th this year. And so it's coming out next month, August 20th. And it's $50. It's not even full price. Oh, there is a Devout a Devout edition for $60. It says pre-purchase this edition and play the game starting 3 days ahead of full release. Starts approximately 5 weeks. So you get advanced access. Does it say 3 weeks? No, 3 days early. Maybe we'll do that just for streaming purposes, but I don't feel like we will. That doesn't seem like worth an extra $10. Yeah, you do. Yeah, baby, tell them. I think I followed you on Facebook. All right, bet. I mean, you can send me a friend request. It's my personal Facebook. I just searched that, and now I'm bricked. Thanks. You're welcome. 20th. Yeah, it comes out next month. I'm curious when Cheat Sheet comes out, because I'm definitely going to get that one released. It didn't say? Okay, here we go. So... this one is the new one you want me to look at? No Cap, Dungeon Lurker. FTB, are you in here? Hold on.
What you want to do is save hundreds with Liberty Mutual.
FTB, are you still in here? There's a book series you told me to check out a long time ago, and now it's starting to blow up. Dungeon Crawler Carl or something like that. All right, here. What was it called? Is it Dungeon Crawler Carl? Forever ago, when you were giving me book recommendations, that series was one of it. You said I'd really like it. I started seeing a bunch of shit about that recently. Are they getting like a movie? Dungeon Crawler Carl is a banger. Is a movie coming out, or is there a new book in the series coming out? I keep seeing it everywhere. I can't remember what it is though. I started Delicious in Dungeon last night. What? You did? How is it? TV show, I think. Oh, okay. TV show. Well, I want to read the books then. It seems like there's a bunch of the books, eh? Came out a month or two? Okay, bad. Yeah, I saw some at the bookstore the other day. Ooh. It looks like he can only block. I haven't seen a parry yet. Dodge rolls though. So they made, this is gonna be a Souls-like beat 'em up, it looks like. I would say Souls-light. Souls-light beat 'em up. I'm not usually a beat 'em up guy. I genuinely don't like that genre of games. This, however, looks very interesting. Dungeon Lurker. Dungeon Lurker. Was there a subtitle? Dungeon Lurker. Nope, just Dungeon Lurker. I'm surprised that has to be a game already. That title. Dungeon Lurker. Planned release date to be announced. God damn it, dude. All of these games with the to be announced shit pisses me off. That's another thing that's not good for gaming either, is they release these games on Steam, and then they just put to be announced. Don't put it on Steam until you have an idea of when the drop date is, because I'm gonna add this to my wish list, right? You guys aren't gonna release a release date for another year. I'm gonna completely forget it's in there. Drop your game on Steam when you have a release date in mind. Releasing 2026 even, you know, something like that. I would prefer the month, but 2026 at least. You know what I mean? Because goddamn. Because look at my wish list. I have 156 games in there. Don't know none of them. Oh, another game we're going to start playing soon is The Last Faith. This is a, you know how, so the way I talk about this game, Blasphemous is kind of like Dark Souls-esque. The Last Faith is the same game type, except more based on Bloodborne. And I wish I would have played it first, because I did try to play this, and it feels like a less good Blasphemous. So I do wish I played this before Blasphemous. But either way, it does look really fun and really good. I do want to play it eventually. So we're going to check that out too soon. And then, let's see. Dungeon Crawl. TV show, I think. New book came out. Okay. Dude, that's like one of the best newer animes I've watched. What? Cooking in Dungeon? Or Dungeon... What's it called? Delicious in Dungeon. Okay. I keep hearing good shit about it. New book came out about a month or two ago. Yeah, maybe I want to check out... I want to get the first one, and we'll see. Delicious in Dungeon was pretty good. I need to rewatch it after you. How's you going, dude? You enjoying it? It's like one of the best newer anime I've watched, not gonna lie. Yeah, I thought of you. I remember you saying it was a banger. Free Ren was also very good. I need to watch Free Ren. When I say started, like put it on, fell asleep one episode, but looks like it's gonna be pretty awesome. Well, good. I hope you do like it. I hope you can find an anime that you like that's like up your alley. I feel like I do that all the time. Dungeon Lurker did say it's coming out Q1 of 2027. Okay, bet. Make it another 6 years if it's Elder Scrolls 6. Dude, facts. I mean, they announced GTA 6 40 years ago, so that's exactly why they do it, though. As the more wishlist people Steam pushes it at launch. Oh, that makes sense. Sinner is another game you should check out. 2, it looked interesting. I fuck with Free Ren heavy. I haven't really watched more episodes. We'll watch more of it tomorrow while I'm eating before I go to One Piece. There you go. Yeah, Free Ren was supposed to be really good. A lot of people put it on their top list. All right, we'll close this because you sent me another, right? Yeah, look at this. And babe, this is more geared towards me and you. I think we should play this together. Wait, is this... Why is this on Nintendo? Is this a Switch 2 exclusive? And it is called Orbitals. Why didn't it come up? Peak Arc style. In a sea of realistic space shooters and dark fantasy games at the Game Awards, this game really stood out. I agree. Oh, dude, a game you guys should check out if you haven't checked it out yet, especially if you like turn-based, like if you like RPGs. There's a game called Sea of Stars. It's an indie RPG, and it came out 2 years ago. It won Indie Game of the Year, and it's fucking great. I played through the whole thing. Walton and I played it together actually, and like we played it at the same time as each other. It's so fucking good. They got a mini game in there that's dope as shit called Wheels. It's good. But look at this. Look at this. I want to play this with Link. I think this would be really cool to play as a couple here. The art style, bro. Fucking like Studio Ghibli in the 90s, kinda. Mixed with Akira Toriyama.
めに。わかった。また？オービタルズ2人協力プレイのスペースアドベンチャー。
Yay. Yay. Doesn't this look cool? I think it's on Steam. I could be wrong. Somebody said in the comments that they wish listed it, so I'm assuming it is. It's based on the show. Sent you a link for Center. Bet. Demo was fire. I also want to play Dead as Disco. That's what I wanted to get installed. I didn't know there was a demo. It keeps popping up for me on like games you should play or whatever. Because now when they are advertising to me, they have like games you should like, and then under that they have Souls-like games that you could scroll through because they know me. Dead by Disco. Dead as Disco. It's a Souls game, right? I'm pretty sure. Didn't they put Souls-like in here? Yeah, they did. Souls-like. I did not know there's a demo. Oh, early access game. Where's the fucking demo? Oh, they've been doing this lately too, where you have to look it up separately. What is it? Dead as Disco? Disco. Free demo. Yeah. We'll add to library. And then I think it's on Steam. I could be wrong. Did you look up Dino Blade? I did. And you know what we're gonna do the rest of the stream tonight? We're gonna do demos. We're gonna hold off on Elden Ring because I haven't been locked into shit, and I'm literally just walking around looking for a I'm just walking around. I'm missing one gargoyle statue, so that's what we'll do. We'll do demos the rest of the stream. So hold on, let me get the music going. We're gonna play some 90s tunes as well. Where's the 90s playlist here? There we go. Okay. Sent you a link for Center. Oh yeah, that's right. Center.
If you need help after an injury, give us a call, because every time.
Ooh, is it based on the show? What show? Wait, what show? Is Orbitals a show? Center honestly looks like the kind of hard to not. Center honestly looks kind of hard too, not gonna lie. Bet, I'll check it out. Damn ads. Yo, Ryan, what up, baby? What's up, Sam? I didn't see you come in. I was actually gonna suggest this one to you. Wait, which one? Orbitals? Thanks, Mama. Hi, Sammy. Hi, Purdy Lady. Thanks for the shout out. Greetings, fellow HSK Glazers. Yes, what's going on, gangy? This one's Centers? Yeah, Orbitals? Yeah, dude, I want to play that bad. It looks good. Another indie studio, which is a phenomenal name for your studio. Ooh, I'm kind of pumped already. Hold on, let's turn off the tunes. I want to hear their full trailer, what they got to offer. Eight years ago. This trailer came out 8 years ago. $20? Ooh. Yeah. Yep, I'm gonna grab that. It's just called Center. It's just called Center. Good pull, Crawlsies. Good pull. Who's this one? Where's the price? $18.99. Yeah, I'll add that. When I get some money, I'll grab that. I'll grab that. Orbitals is Orbitals a show? You got a hammer, lady. You have the power. Exactly. Might want to change stream title. Games and demos. I'm gonna. Told you. LOL. That shit looked good. Yeah, that looks neat. Sent you one to look at. Bet. Wait, did we get the thing changed? Are you able to do that, babe? I don't even know. Oh, here. I'll just do it real quick. There we go. I believe you have to set permissions. Oh, that's fucking lame. Ladies should be able to do it. Since you want to look at it, depends. I've seen that on Stream Elements and Touch. I could have sworn I did have it set up where you could do it. All right, let's check this out. Oh no, yeah, FTB. That's what I was saying. I tried to answer you, but then I got distracted. Yes, I do. So I've been watching Dino Blade for legit years. So this started off. This guy was just doing like an animation. He made a dinosaur and he did like an animation where he picked up a sword, right? And then everybody was like, dude, this is so cool. You should like fully do it. And you should make it a game. And the guy was like, I don't know, guys. I don't know about making it a game. This was just like a stupid thing I was doing, testing out something. And then people dogged him so much to fucking do it. It's not installed? Fuck, we might not be able to play this. People were dogging him so much to do it that he finally did it. And now we got a game. Let's see. By using set game or set title, it's preset to Supermon. Sorry, I'm back. Tony lost at the grocery store. That sounds about right. Yeah. Try set game, Pac-Man. You have an editor role. Should be able to do it via the mod. Wait, does Dino Blade have a release date now? I don't know, but it does have a demo you can do. Let's see. Yeah, July 23rd. Comes out this month. I could have sworn I installed it though. That's really pissing me off. Because I had it set up to where I had like 3 demos installed for us to check out. And they're not in here anymore. Because I had to, I did download this. Okay, so we got Solitaria, that's one. Dino Blade was one, and then Crimson Oath was another one, which is also installed. He's calling again. You got this. You got this. Lady set game to Pac-Man. Nah, next time we need to change it, she'll do it. We'll get it figured out. He's calling again. Dude, that's me too. Anytime I leave the house, when Link's here, anytime I leave, I call Link like, hey, what did you want? Oreos are in the cookout, Tony. God damn it. But yeah, so Crimson Oath. Well, here we'll watch the videos. You guys can pick which one we do first, because Dino Blade's gonna take a minute. So here's Crimson Oath. It is a Souls-like, difficult, alternate history. I'm gonna pause the music and see why this is muted. I've confirmed he has the right body wash in his hands. We're good. Fuck yeah. See what I'm saying? I need to stop ignoring the game. You're good, Clyde. Good do you think? But you see why I instantly got this free demo? Do you see all the parries this man is doing? Yeah. Oh, there's a gun parry like Bloodborne. Yeah. This shit looks cool. So I got this. This one's installed already. Janitor! The owner have no fear. You done streaming? I need to close your thing. I need to close a couple people's things. God damn. Narf's still live. Coco's still live. Notorious Nick, we're gonna get you gone. Naza is not live anymore. Knight is live. Tuna's still live. Okay. Oh, In Theory's on. Let's get him tabbed up as well. And Bastion's on. Okay, hold on. Hold on 1 second. I'm getting all my lurks either set up or refreshed. Oh, well, well, well. Would you look at that? Came over here to refresh my my lurk and tuna stream, and guess who's over there? Lotus. Crazy. I thought he was getting off for the night to eat dinner. Fucking wild, man. Fucking wild. Motherfuckers be acting so cool to you in your face and then just be, boy, oh boy. My goodness, man, my goodness. All right, let's do that, and then I need to get all you guys back up. What? Bitch, I'm a ghost! Close them things, baby. Oh, God, bussin'. How you doing, dear Bugator? How's the rest of Mecca Chameleon? Did you and the missus have fun? I like how Suffer was added into things you can do. I know. Let's see. Alon, kind of cool. Huh? Alone, kind of cool? Oh, looks pretty cool. Yeah. Been done, yeah. How was it? I is here, mate. I know you are. How was it? Did you enjoy it? Did the missus enjoy it? I had you and Panda both tabbed up. I'm going to host a big community game night for Mecha Chameleon. I just got to get everybody's time frame down because Lewa wants to join, Lantic wants to join. I know I want Lady Link to be there, and shit like that. So I am going to try to get everybody to get in on it because I think you can have up to like 20 people or something. Mecha was so much fun. I can't seek for shit. He found the mini vacuum you sent home. Oh, does he like it? Izzy just came in and said, Daddy, I see we have bacon. Can you cook some? I asked how much she wants, and her response was, all of it. Izzy is my spirit animal, bro. Sent you another link? Bet. Species unknown. Why do I feel like this is familiar? Wait. Settings. Up to 4 people. Is this an Alien game? Like the Alien series? Not just same vibes? Okay. This looks cool too. Oh, you can play it now. There's a demo. And we'll wishlist this one too. Where's the wishlist button? Buy supporter edition? No. We'll just add it to cart for now. All right, cool. And then, all right, we got that. Yeah, that looks neat. That one actually looks kind of fun to play with the homies. He is obsessed. He's vacuuming 6. Bitch, you dirty bitch. Bitch, you dirty bitch. You want Panda and I to be a part of that? Duh, dude. Duh. I got it installed still. I liked Mecha Chameleon. I've only played it. We played it once, Link and I, and that's the only time I've played it. And it was just us trying to figure it out. And we didn't do half the shit you can do. You can like duplicate your body and do a bunch of shit. So I'm gonna sit down and fuck with it and see and try to learn the actual game. I think Link and I will do that. That'll be fun. Could you do a streamer community day of Goose Goose Duck too? You can have 16 in that game. What's Goose Goose Duck? Goose Goose Duck. Goose Goose Duck. Ugh. Can you customize your goose? What the fuck?
No.
Oh, is this just Among Us as a goose? Could do a streamer community. A Saturday, I'm there. Would be fun for a community evening. Yeah. Panda and I are down. Fuck yeah. It's like Among Us, and it's free to play game. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Hot take, dude. When Fury, I don't even know if Fury still does community game night, but when he did, I really enjoyed community game night. I had a really good time playing Among Us with those people. But a lot of the times it's ruined by other people in there. We played what was that one game? It was super fucking popular. You like ran around and collected stuff and you got money for Repo. We tried to play Repo and there was some bitch over there and she legit ruined my entire experience. I hated it, and because of that I don't like Repo. It's like I got a bad taste in my mouth about the game, and the game seemed like it was, stupid fun, you know. It seemed like it was just something to kill time with the homies. Repo, yeah, and I got a huge bad taste in my mouth because of that fucking bitch. And then there was another game we got invited to play, and it was Fury, Sim, Tony, like all the actual homies who I like playing games with, but I could not figure this fucking game out for shit, and nobody would tell me how to play the goddamn game. That's a very common thing when you get invited to community games or to play with other people and stuff. They're like, oh yeah, come play this game that we play all the fucking time and know the ins and outs of. We ain't gonna tell you shit though. That one was Don't Starve, I think. I love Repo. Jabe bought me it. Dude, shout out Jabe. That's the homie. All right, so Dino Blade is downloading. So while that's downloading, I think we should check out Crimson Oath. That seems fun. But let's check out the demo for Solitaria too. I got this downloaded as well. So this is like a Hollow Knight like. It's a Metroidvania Souls-like. I really like the little guy, and the art style kind of reminds me of Ori. Oh, it's hand-drawn. Okay, so because this is how'd they put a demo out of a Metroidvania? All right, so we'll check this out too. We're gonna start off with this Crimson Oath. We're gonna play that for a bit because what I'm really wanting to play is Dino Blade. I want to check that out the most out of all three, but I really want to check out that Solitaria. That looked fucking cool. She was then dating Turkey right after, so was she? That makes sense. That game, babe, was called Solitaria. Solitaria. It's on Steam, and there's a free demo. It looked like Ori, didn't it? I'm not tripping. See, this is what I'm talking about, bro. We had 20 people. We had 21 people in here. We got 20 people in now. So we had 21 people when we were playing Elden Ring. We have 20 people in here just chatting, about to play some demos. This is what I wanted so bad. This is what I've been thriving for, is getting the community together and building a community that is here because of the streamer, not necessarily what's on the screen. And I love you guys, man. Thank you so much for sticking around no matter what we're doing. It means the world to me. Like, you genuinely have no idea. I buy so many games to play with the homies, then proceed to never touch them. Same. Oh my god, that looks dope, right? That's what I thought. It's a free demo. Go check it out. See if you like it. You should stream it. Twerk that shit, Krause. Yeah, because Dinoblade's already at 75%. So we're gonna turn on Crimson Oath. Check this out. I gotta make sure that I remember to click continue to install once we hit play on this game, because it will stop in the download. Ah, don't do that. Don't do that. Didn't like that. Ah. We're gonna close Convergence completely. Then hello? Oh, here we go. Alright, then make sure to hit this download again. There we go. Bro, you could play Coconut Simulator and I'd still be here. Dude, I legit feel like that's true. And I genuinely can't thank you enough. It means so fucking much to me. You have no idea. Like, I legit pray every night. And I thank God for this shit every single night. Because I feel it, dude. It's happening. It's happening. We are building a solid community where no matter what I'm playing, no matter what we're doing, I know for a fact there's a set amount of people that will be in here no matter what. And it seems like that's going up more and more every day. We're getting newer and newer regulars. Like now, who would you say is the newest regular that just came in and never left? Power Tot, probably? It's huge, man. It's fucking huge. Like, I genuinely do appreciate it more than you guys know. Last year, I was like, oh, dude, it's going pretty well. I think, like, you know, this is going to be a decent thing. This year, I genuinely feel like doing this full time as a full-on career is possible, you know? I got to figure out a way to start making the money aspect of it happen more. Forlorn, yeah, Natalie's in here every day. Yeah, we got to get the money, because the checks are lower than they were last year. But I have more people in here every day. I don't want to up the ads, though. I don't like ads. Hold on, I got to go refill my water.
A little bit of Monica in my life, a little bit of Erica by my side, a little bit of Rita's all I need, a little bit of Tina's what I see, a little bit of Sandra in the sun, a little bit of Mary all night long, a little bit of Jessica
all I am. All right. My bad. I wanted to make sure we got water. What is this? Do you want to restart this game via Steam? What? Yeah, dude, I genuinely appreciate you guys. More than you know. More than I could ever begin to express. Okay, so it needs to restart? What the fuck? I need to get on Night Rain with you and Link again? Hell yeah! What'd I do? Fuck you, Crawlsies. Ads aren't the way. They're never going to amount to all that much. Yeah, I know. Unless you're, like, once you start getting hella viewers, ads you can make bank with. But even if I had a bunch of viewers, it's not how I want to make the money. I don't like ads, man. Just keep the ads at the top of the hour. It would be all good. Secondary is the thing. Why not drop that merch line again? We could. But there's only so much money. Like, merch, when you do merch, when it first drops, it'll be a big boom, you know? Everybody will get their orders in. But then after that, it doesn't go anymore. You know what I mean? But I need to figure that out myself. I think instead of, because the homie Damon was the one that ran my merch, and he did great, and he is a fucking phenomenal graphic design artist. But he's got a full-time job, he's got kids, he's got his own shit going on, and it's hard to be like, hey dude, I need this design done and cleaned up, and I need you to have it out for Christmas, you know, and shit like that. So I'm gonna do it solo, I think, and then I'll develop a team later on. We love you. I love you. Why not drop that merch line? We love you. I forgot Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 was coming out. Damn, really? I didn't even hear about that. Please, 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 please. Yes. Merch is a good avenue, but secondary content when you're off doing other stuff is always the way. That's why exclusive merch drops do so well. Exactly. What do you mean secondary content? Like YouTube and shit? Or you mean like start making TikToks daily? Or what do you mean? All right, so I was going to say let's check out this Crimson Oath. It said it needed to restart, but I didn't click OK. And in that meantime, Dinoblade finished. So we're going to just do Dinoblade real quick. We could check out the other games too, but I want to... Dinoblade I've been itching to check out. I could have sworn I had it downloaded already. I forget about it every day since it's been announced. Yeah, I completely forgot. I didn't even think about... I never got into Xenoverse, but I know a lot of people like it. I'm going to pause this music because I do want to hear the Dinoblade soundtrack and see what we're dealing with here. Uh-oh. There we go. I got to hop back on Xenoverse. Walton Banks was balls deep into that shit. TikToks are mostly for drawing to long-form content on other platforms, typically YouTube. Yeah. Use Fourth Wall for your merch? I might. Facts, I got to get people that hate the character you use in it. Met some of my closest friends in that game. Since I started this game, we are drastically lagging. Is it compiling shaders low-key? Wait, hold on. Options, let's see. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. Some settings are unsaved. Do you really want to close? Yes. New game. Maybe it was low-key compiling shaders or something. It might not be fully rendered or something. I don't know. When flesh failed, we bound ourselves to the blade. Oh, wow. This is prettier than I thought it was going to be. Why? I used Majin Buu Gohan absorbed in Xenoverse 2. Just turned people to candy. You fucking asshole. Ooh, okay. Alright, doesn't look like we're lagging anymore. I think we're good. Alright, we got jump. Dodge roll. Okay. Click the stick to run. Okay. I liked Fighters more as a fighting game, but the customization in Xenoverse was unmatched. Yeah, I never checked it out too much. They didn't like me doing that because I would time it to where every time they got close to me, you fucking asshole. Bitch, am I floating? I wish to live. I was like, how does it feel to be bubblegum, you motherfucker? Get chewed on, you bitch. Soulbind. Damn, we about to limit break on these motherfuckers. There's new Dragon Ball shows coming out? Tell me about it. Okay. Hold LB to block. Time your block right before the attack to deflect. You heard that right. You heard that right, gang. The parry god back into business. Blocking consumes stamina, while a well-timed deflect restores both stamina and resonance. Now try and block an enemy's attack 3 times. Resonance? I wonder what resonance is. Like mana, maybe? Okay. R3 to click on, or lock on. Oh, bad. I don't want to block. I want to parry. Okay, square to heal. Damn, the timing's weird. Come on, bitch. All right, I died. I don't want to just block. I want to parry. We're going to learn the parry. Damn. One. Oh. Okay. Here we go. When stamina is depleted, blocking will fail. Oh, fuck. What was that? There was a whole counter. Are you my friend? Oh. Well, I want to get this parry down. Yeah, there's like a follow-up automatically that it does. All right, I'm out of heals. What's this? SP3. Okay. I'm assuming R2 is a heavy attack? Yeah. Brother. Wait, why didn't it attack? Okay. There's a Dragon Ball Super show that's basically reanimating the OG Dragon Ball Super show called DBS Beerus. There's also a continuation of the manga arcs for Super, the Galactic Patrol Moro arc. Oh, okay. When Super dropped, I was watching it at weekly, episodically. But it was just at the beginning they were just redoing Resurrection F or Battle of the Gods, one of the two. And I was like, meh. And I just stopped watching it. And then I never went back to it. And it's gone through the whole thing. I haven't watched any of it since. Dragon Ball Z is a huge part of my life, though, just like everyone else. And then Dragon Ball, I watch all the time. It's like one of the shows I used to go to sleep. What happened? Was that just us bursting out of the wallpaper? Or waterfall? Right stick down to lock on target. Tap Y to switch. Oh, fuck. I didn't even see these little guys. So the combo game looks crazy. Oh, they can knock you out of that? Damn. Okay. The Goku Black art and the Tournament of Power arc in Super was pretty gas, despite the memes. That's cool to reanimate. I know that was like people's main complaint, especially when the show started. Like the beginning animations was fucking rough. Okay. So this jump heavy right here, you see how it's a slow burn? They can knock you out of that completely. If they hit you at all during this build up, it knocks you out of it all the way. Let's say I had enough to level up too. How do I level up? Oh, it doesn't tell me what it does, huh? The dark beast inside you seizes your mind and you release a bone-chilling roar. All enemies nearby freeze for a short moment at the cost of 30 resonance. Slow down your breathing to unleash blows to anyone nearby at the cost of 40 resonance. When health is below 15%, parry window widens and damage increases. Interesting. Instantly dash forward and release a powerful short-range strike at the cost of 40 resonance. Okay. A dance of steel, beautiful, fierce, and fatal in every motion. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay, this costs this cost SP. Okay, so health, damage. Resonance fuels powerful abilities and soulbound techniques drawn from the lost era of dinosaurs. Okay, so resonance is like your mana. Audio might be a tiny bit quiet compared to you. Okay. No game audio? Okay. My suspicion is they're also going to do Daima canon with new reanimation. That'd be cool. Isn't Daima a good animation though? I think there was, but it was quiet. Yeah, game audio is there, but super low. When did Miyazaki release this banger? A couple weeks ago. He'll see eventually. Can you guys not hear the music right now? Oh, you can't. Desktop audio is not working at all right now. It's playing music in my headphones currently. Let's turn health up twice. Damage up thrice. Stamina up twice. Okay. Desktop audio on OBS is turned down so fucking low. When did that happen? Can you hear it now? Get out of this menu and we'll be able to tell. It was working before. Is this better or is it too loud now? Now nothing. There. Yes, can hear now. Yes. Is it too loud? Daima is allegedly canon, but it being canon makes hella plot holes, so I assume they're gonna fill those plot. Oh, okay, okay. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, good. Yeah, this is definitely wonky. There's a lot of stuff they're gonna have to work out here. Perfect. Run around and yap. Baka 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 baka. Baka 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 baka. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba 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 da bum bum ba da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Little. That right there is Needle Knight. Little. Yeah, the controls are wonky. It does have some wonk to it, so we got some work to do. And the walking speed is so slow. Holy shit. Hold LT to channel your power, release early to send a swift blade of energy, or hold to full charge for a devastating strike at the cost of 5 residents. Oh. Wait, what? That's not working at all, gang. I'm assuming they also have some kind of hidden stance meter, because it seemed like, okay, so this is your bonfire. It seemed like when I was doing parries earlier, their stance broke and then I got that triple attack or whatever. Oh, but yeah, look, this is your regular walking speed. So we need to work that out. The run speed's good, but the walking speed's rough. Uh-oh, stick's disconnected. You've got some walk to you. That's true. Oh God, I do. Oh shit, the designs are crazy. Kind of crazy. They are. I mean, I think... Okay, so hold LT, release early to send a swift blade of energy. So this is all LT does if you just tap it. But that's not costing me any resonance. Okay, so I hold it and then let it go. Hold it. Okay, so it has to go tink first. I got it. So you do still have, no matter what, you have to hold it a little bit. So you can hold it, you get that tink and let it go. That's a small one. And then if you hold it all the way, it'll automatically shoot for you. Okay, I'm with it. I'm with it. Aura facts. Oh shit. I remember when this game was just a concept. It was a fucking drawing. Yeah! I was just saying that. Yeah, it started out as like a drawing, and then they were like, dude, you should animate this. And the dude figured out how to animate it. And then they were like, bro, you should make this a game. And he did. Damn, you're still alive? Holy shit. Oh, no you're not. Never mind. It was a lowly GIF on Twitter. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. I do like the story of this game. I wonder how much it's going to cost when it fully drops. It's coming out this month, and this feels... This feels very much like a beta. Which makes sense. I mean, it is a demo, but... Now, see... The rule would be... What the hell? The rule would technically be for me to go that way, because that's the closest to a left that we have. But, we have a little option over here. We need more dinosaurs in gaming. Dude, facts. Instinct counter. When boss's resolve bar maxes out, a clean deflect unleashes a bone-shattering counterattack. Okay. It does feel janky. Yeah, it is very janky. The controls are a little bit wonk. Camera controls are weird. Okay, we got our first boss here. Welcome back, Knight. We need death metal sword dinos. We do, gang. We do. All right, this is our first boss fight, I think. Give this man a raise. Kira the Exile. Damn. I'm gonna try to parry him. Anybody. Bitch. First item. Okay. Summoning skill. Boss souls. You've absorbed. Boss souls you've absorbed will answer your call. Click down to summon. Oh. Give him 2 more swords. He becomes Zoro 3-sword style. That would be fucking awesome. First fucking try, bitch! Man's really thought he would come over here and get some shit done. Hell nah, bro. Hell nah. Alright, and we are able to level up. Which is different than doing your attributes. Okay. Swords. Oh, there's multiple swords. I'm with it. Okay. Yeah, see, like, this is wonky. You can't just circle out and go back up there. Like, up to your attributes. You have to get out of the menu completely, then go back into it. Which is kind of weird. Okay. Flash forward, then release powerful. Short ranged strike. We'll just grab that, fuck it. Okay. And then we will raise our attributes. We got 21 points. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, we are level. Am I different? Am I a different dinosaur now? It's Wukong! Is this the game music? This is. I'm not playing any music. This is the game. This is a different dinosaur, right? Leanne will be home shortly with the food? Fuck yeah. Wait, what'd you get again, Timmy? It's looking okay so far, Yomongator. It's kind of, it is wonky. This is a different dinosaur, isn't it? This isn't the dinosaur we just were, right? Taco Bell tonight? There you go. I can't wait for that new Black Myth game. Dude, I know. I'm excited to see what they do. I'm very excited to see what they do. The little fucking 4-second trailer looked dope. Let's go here and save. And then, you think we should keep walking around this way? See what else I got over here. Yeah, this is definitely a game where you want to play your own music, I would say. Character page. Press that button to open your character page where you can unlock new abilities from your boss SP, increase your attributes from blue souls you've collected, and use the new weapons you found. Yes, I got that already. Thank you, though. Damn, we damn near one-shotting bitches now. Is this a fella just sitting here? Or, nope, that's just a rock. Okay. Oh, we got a checkpoint. Let's grab that real quick. And then it looked like there was a secret passage in the waterfall. We're gonna go peep that. Hopefully this time around the dev isn't an asshole so I can get Game of the Year. Hopefully. Yo, Krabby! What up, Narf? Nachos, lemon heads, my dad's boat. You won't go down, cause my dick can't float. We sail around the world and go port to port. Every time I come, I produce a quart. Oh, God! What up, Krabby? What up, Narvey? What's going on, brother? This is Game of the Year. Yeah, this is clearly Game of the Year. What's going on, Crabbert? How are you, bro? Narv, how are you? How are you? Shake that thing. Twerk that hollow right there. What's up, big sexy? You know me, dog. Just out here being big and sexy. Oh, God. I have discovered my dick do in fact float. I told you. Is it because I told you? If you go take a bath right now, you lay back, your dick gonna float. I'm telling you. Dicks are buoyant. More than that horse from Jackass 2. Oh, hell yeah. Could be worse, for sure. From what I heard, they did fire that guy, though. Wait, what happened? The guy from Wukong was a dick? I should set up a PC on the kitchen island and do cooking streams, since that's where Izzy likes me to be. That'd be cool. You must be packing. What, your dick don't float, Timmy? Imagine being a Miami Heat fan, though. Ew. Wait, what? Who am I supposed to be a fan of? Miami Heat is basketball? Right? What's this? Boss SP? There's just... What? There's just boss souls laying around? Okay. Alright, then. Unleash blows. Where's the one that says a monster lives in you? The dark beast inside you seizes your mind as you release a bone-chilling roar. All enemies nearby freeze for a short moment at the cost of 30 residents. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Okay, attributes. We got 3 more points. We're gonna dump them all into damage. Yes, sir, skis. If your dick floats, wouldn't it be small or hollow? Ah, hollow, get it? Ah! The guy who made Wukong made some rude comments toward gamer girls, apparently. Oh, I remember that. Dude, fuck that. I don't give a shit. They were trying to blackball Wukong so fucking hard. When it came out, they were trying to cancel it because it wasn't inclusive enough to females, which is what we were talking about earlier. This bullshit that they act like they give a fuck about when they're trying to pander to make you buy shit, but nobody buys shit to the demographics like the fuck. Anyway, but it's these fucking game journos, bro. They don't play the game. Saying Wukong is not inclusive is insane. Like, 4 or 5 of the bosses in Wukong are female, and they whoop your fucking ass. It's not like they're bullshit pushover bosses. They're good bosses. The journalists just don't get that far in the game. They play it for the first half hour. If there's not a bitch in that motherfucker, they're like, this game's not inclusive. It's problematic. Like, dude, shut the fuck up. If I type this article, and I say this game is not inclusive to my strong, beautiful women, maybe I can get one of them to touch my pee-pee. Mom! Hot Pocket! Fuck yeah, Hot Pockets. I swear to God, bro. That's every game journalist. Every fucking game journalist. I just gave you a full-on demo of how they live. I swear. It's fucking nuts, these people. I don't know if it floats. I'd take showers like a grown-ass man. Facts! Mine floated in the shower. Damn! Narvi got that fucking ghost dick. HSK, all of the Ohio teams are based, so there's no wrong choice. Oh, you're right. I'd fix your drain. I need a new pool. I need a new poop guy. You need a new poop guy? Dude, I hate these bots trying to sell me stuff. Same. I'm trying to save the world from an annihilation, Mom! Mom, bathroom. Okay. Ooh. Your last poop guy quit? Damn, dude, how bad of a boss do you gotta be to get your poop guy to quit? I'm gonna lurk while I game on Bellright. Enjoy hacking slashing. All right, brother, be safe, homie. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you, Jormungandr. All right, we made it over here. Platforming God. Got it? He said too much pee. There's too much pee in your poo? Dude, is every time you have a poo-poo time also a pee-pee time? Because that's wild. Bitch! Fairy God, by the way. Oh, that stacks. Okay. Fuck out of here. Nope. Oh, God. Got him. Not in it, around it. Oh, in the neutral vicinity. I gotcha. You missed how I died earlier fighting against Margit. It was funny. Wait, what happened? You fall off the fucking cliff? I honestly have no idea what's happening. That's fair. I must rest for work. I wish you well. Feed chat the blood and violence they crave. Blood for blood gods. Skulls for the Skullthorn. Exactly. You're good, Knight. Good do your thing, brother. I love you, man. Be safe. Cough. Based Warhammer reference. Cough. Is this Dino Souls? It is! We are officially playing Dino Souls. Finally. We have missed a whole... We skipped a whole area, though, so I'm hoping we're making the right choice here. I guess it is a demo, so it doesn't matter. Oh, shit! Damn. You were so violent. Just to be a two-tap type of guy. Yeah, I did. I went to hit him with Bloodhound Finesse. Went forward off the map. Yep, that fucking map, dude. You will fall right off every fucking time. Got a new bonfire? Check around. Hell yeah. You're a beautiful dino. I'd say, though, always envisioned you as a shaggy raptor. Like a cool raptor. Oh, yeah, for sure. Same. Yep. They won't let me upgrade to the shaggy raptor. I don't know why. To be fair, it is the demo. I'm sure it's in the full release, you know? What are you getting into, Krabs? What are you playing? You doing anything different since last I saw? Funny thing was, he won. He was one tap when that happened. Oh, that shit pisses me off. What up, Mito? They got raptors for sale in the dino shop. Oh, fuck yeah. Why didn't you, it took you that long to tell me? God damn, you been in here at least 5 minutes. Took you that fucking long to tell me? Does this motherfucker got a hammer? Did this dude just earthbend? He did. He's blocking my attack. This guy's got leopard print. We got dinosaurs and truck fit before we got GTA 6. That's wild. This AI seems fucked up. Well, that didn't feel like a fair fight. Playing The Suffering 2 on PS2 tonight. Boy! Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I never played the second one, but I lived with somebody who was super into The Suffering 1. It took us forever, but we finally found it out in the wild, and I also downloaded it for her, for the Freeskies. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And let's keep pumping in. Nope. Let's just pump it all into damage. Every time I come, I produce a quart. Okay. Mido, how you been, pimpin'? I'm responsible for several war crimes. I was like, well, that happened. It does happen. It happens from time to time. Gotta go deep in a night? You're good. Go get in there. It's actually way better than I imagined. I prob should get the first one. Wait, you played the second one first? Interesting. Okay. What made you play this? What made you play it first? Not that there's anything wrong with it, but... Krabby, we gotta get you a PC, Pippin. I didn't even realize it was a sequel. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, it was pretty cool from what I played. I mean, it was neat. I got it for her, so I really just watched her play it, but I did check it out here and there when I was doing, like, this bitch just parry me. You not know who you're fucking with? I am the parry god, sir. I just watched her play it for the most part, but it was cool. I did like it. I'm such a PS2 stan, dude. We've been talking about it all day. The PS2 was the best era for video games of all time. I am H's to V's. SNES was good too, don't get me wrong. Super Nintendo was also top notch, but PS2, man, goddamn. Best games came out on PS2. Dude, PS2's so good. Cafe, what's good tonight, buddy? I'm rocking the PS2 so hard lately, bro. It's so fucking good. You said you're playing tonight, eh? How long is your Dino trial? I don't know. I don't know. We just started it. I was doing Elden Ring earlier. Believe it or not, I was playing a Souls game. They have a new mod out for Elden Ring I've been really, really liking called Convergence, and it's a complete overhaul mod of Elden Ring and the DLC. So they added like a whole bunch of new bosses and starting classes and weapons and weapon types, and there's whole new areas, like whole new parts of the map and shit. It's fucking great. So I've been doing that nonstop. But I've been waiting for Dino Blade to drop for years since this guy started making stuff. Uh-oh. Can't tell what's going on anymore. Wait, wait. Let me heal, don't be a bitch. Damn, get absolutely smoked on. We're smoking that fucking pack tonight, boys. You, Souls? I know, believe it or not, bro. It's the damnedest thing. But yeah, I've been playing the fuck out of that, but I couldn't lock in. I was just like, really, this whole stream has just been chatting mostly. So I was like, dude, fuck it. Let's check out some demos. I got Dino Blade. I thought I had it installed, but I did not. But I have a couple more demos I want to play. I was like, we'll play these other ones while Dino Blade installs. It's 8 gigs, so it'll probably take a while. One of them we started up, it compiled all the shaders, and then needed to do a reset. But by the time the reset was ready, Dino Blade was ready. So I was like, fuck it, we'll just check out Dino Blade, and then we'll check the other stuff later. However, it does seem like this will be the rest of my stream tonight. Because I'm gonna get off. Oh, it's 9. I'm actually gonna get off like pretty much right now. I wanna read some. I wanna see if I could sneak and read some manga with Lady Link if she'll have me. Kai Cenat pulled over live? So funny. What? Pulled over live? What do you mean? He got pulled over? So funny? What the fuck you mean so funny? Man out here wishing on a motherfucking downfall. Ain't nothing funny about having to be forcibly communicative with the police. Oh, so does the wave not just keep going? Wow. I mean, dude, when you're rich, being pulled over doesn't matter. When it comes to, like, traffic violations and stuff, it's not really a crime if you're rich. There's no traffic violations if you're rich. It's just an inconvenience and you gotta pay some money. But if you can get out of trouble with money, it's not really a war on crime, it's a war on poverty, isn't it? But I've been on a soapbox enough tonight. To be fair, you don't have to be communicative with the police because he's cracking jokes. He has ice cream dripping off his head too. God, he has ice cream dripping off his head? I should have applied to Streamer U. You guys think I would have got in? Applied to Streamer University? Come on, Kai, man. I'm averaging 20 to 30 people. Come on. When an enemy's weapon glows red, their attack cannot be blocked. Okay. Got another boss. Did he dodge that? He did. Ouch. I'm stuck. Oh, wait, we have different attacks down here? What's this? Oh! What's this one do? Oh, it summons! I forgot! I forgot we got different abilities. This dinosaur's name is Axe. We're out of heals. You gotta be a bad motherfucker to be named Axe. How do I do that? What's the skill under Solaire's head? What button do you think that is? Parry God. Ouch. I'm out of heals, boys. Because he's cracking joke with the cop. To be fair, you don't have to be communicative. He has ice cream. Ads, yay. His nephew threw it at him at McDonald's. My nephews are going to be here all weekend. I'm so excited. He might have. Yeah, have you link. Who wants bacon? I cooked 2 pounds of Smithfield thick cut applewood bacon. Yeah, I'll take a strip. You're gonna get to see the boys? That's fucking awesome. The H boys? I got an ant on my phone. Every time I come, I produce a quart. Okay. Power Todd! I was just talking about you too, brother. What's going on, homie? Welcome in to Dino Blade. We're gonna beat this boss and then I gotta hop off. So it's cool you got in and got to save your streak. How are you, homie? What's going on? I don't know how to use, oh yeah, I can't point to it. I don't know how to use that skill to the left where Solaire is. Because those are all hooked to the D-pad. Hope you like crispy with a slight chew to your bacon. I don't. I'm actually just a crispy man myself. That's funny. Link and I were just talking about that too. What was that? Bitch. killed me. I was like, why am I not pairing? Because you dead, bitch. It's not limp bacon. It'll stay straight when you pick it up. Okay, then yes. I don't like fat on meat. We were talking about that the other day. Yeah, I like my bacon crispy. It's also why I don't think I would like Wagyu. I don't like fat on meat, on steaks or bacon or any of that shit. And I like hamburgers, I like burnt, basically, like actually burnt, like crispy. Or I just eat, I really like, this is gonna sound crazy if it wasn't your thing as a child, but if it was your thing, you'll be like, yeah, dude, same. I really like raw hamburger meat. My mom, I used to eat it with my mom a lot. So you take raw hamburger, you put a bunch of salt, pepper, and garlic salt, specifically Lowry's green lid garlic salt, and mix it all up like you're seasoning it, and then you just eat that bitch raw. It's so fucking good, gang. So fucking good. So I like raw hamburger meat or burnt hamburger meat. Bacon, I like crispy. Crispy. Pepperonis, like a pepperoni on pizza, those ones, I don't mind any type of pepperoni. Any pepperoni on a pizza is good, but I really like the ones that are like crispy, like they're little cups. You know what I mean? The cup crispy ones. That shit be smacking. But I think I like those mostly because they taste like bacon. I did that to make meatballs. Never thought of eating them. Yeah, you should try it, dude. You should try it. I'm telling you, it's really good. I don't know. You could probably get sick, but I don't know. I've never been sick from it. But maybe I have like an immunity from childhood? I don't know. Did I miss? You can miss that, huh?
No Cap Deadass asked me, what do you think of Hollow eating raw hamburger meat? Listen, No Cap Deadass, are you having a laugh? Eating raw meat is like serving a tartare that hasn't been seasoned, prepped, or even looked at by a competent chef. It is a recipe for disaster, a salmonella souffle that will collapse faster than their gameplay. They are handling their life like they handle that mince, reckless, unhygienic, and utterly bloody, disgusting. Get them a stove.
Bitch. Oh, they do have a posture bar. Look. Whoa, what? How did I not win that? What? I do have a heal left. Oh, we're good. Damn! Oh, you got me. Besides, the controls are really janky, but besides that, this is fun, dude. I didn't make that meatballs. No, I want you to try that, like, fancy raw hamburger meat. What's that shit called? Tartare. Meat tartare or something. Tartare, some kind of tartare. If you go to Canada and order bacon, it's just like our bacon. Canadian bacon's like ham, isn't it? My mom laughs at me for calling it hamburger meat. She says it's hamburger or ground beef. It's the same thing. Ah, I didn't say it wasn't seasoned, Gordon. Yeah, fucking fool. Steak tartare, I'm apparently thinking of. Yeah, tartare. I've never had tartare. They put egg yolk in that shit. I'm much more scared of eating raw eggs than I am raw hamburger, for sure. They got me on that one. Yeah, the controls in this are really funky. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell parry timing, and it's also hard to like some shit. Like he just won't move sometimes. It's very strange. But I think this game is cool, dude. You guys should check this out. It's the demo's free at least. At least try the demo. Yeah, I went to the best Italian place in my area for birthday and got tartare there. I would try that. It's way safer eating raw egg than raw hamburger. I know it is, but it always freaks me out anyway. Eggs and beef have a similar percentage of getting sick, honestly. It's flour and chicken you gotta look out for. My favorite restaurant in the world is this local Italian place, but I don't want to take Dylan because pasta. Yeah, I'm not a pasta man. Ask Gordon Ramsay, what is the best recipe for steak tartare? Let's see what he says. Oops. Here, let's turn this down. It seemed like Gordon Ramsay is
Cat Puss Deadass asked me,
quieter than.
what is the best recipe for steak tartare? Listen to me, no Cat Deadass. You want a steak tartare? First, get the freshest, top-grade beef tenderloin. Not that rubbish they are serving up on screen.
Of course.
Hand mince it. Never use a machine, or you'll turn it into baby food. Fold in capers, shallots, Dijon, and a high-quality egg yolk. Season it properly. If you serve it as bland as their gameplay, you deserve to be thrown out of the kitchen.
Hey, man, so what the fuck did I do, gang? I was just trying to figure out the best recipe for some fucking tartare.
My privates asked me, what is the best recipe for D's nuts? Listen here, my privates. You want a recipe for nuts? You take high-quality almonds, toss them in a pan with honey, sea salt, and a pinch of cayenne.
Challenge, you lost me.
You roast them until they're golden brown, not black, like the disaster happening on screen. Don't you dare overcook them, or they will be bitter, dry, and absolutely pathetic. Get them out of the heat before you ruin them, you donut.
What time are you getting off? I'm not sure yet. Why, what's up? Or you're off tomorrow, yeah? Fuck no. Brother, I've had the same fucking schedule for like 8 months, dog. No, I'm not off tomorrow. I'm off on, right now, my schedule has been, I work Monday through Friday, off Saturday, Sunday, and then I work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, off Saturday, work Sunday, off Monday. So it's rotating, but my schedule is changing. It hasn't changed in almost a year, but my schedule is changing.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Facts. My new schedule is fucking awful. Changes every week, motherfucker. Nah, I've been on, for work, I've had the same schedule for months. Oh yeah, it is rotating. Yeah, every 2 weeks. Yeah, but my new schedule is the same every week. I work fucking 10:30 to 7, and I'm off on every Saturday and every Tuesday. So I don't even get 2 days off in a row anymore, and I'm going to be working until 7 every day. So I am in the process of job searching, because it's going to get in the way of my entire life, basically. See, his parry timings are funky. What? You got me on that one. Izzy just brought her plate to the kitchen with one piece of bacon on it. I asked, why did you eat all but one piece? She grabs it and said, I was just bringing my plate to the sink. Do you have any more bacon? She was like, I was actually, no, I'm gonna be taking this. You can have this plate, Father. And while you're holding that plate, why don't you go ahead and refill that motherfucker, huh? Why don't you just go ahead and refill that bitch? I just wanted to talk to you before I went to bed, but I could tell by the look on your face that ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna turn this game off and smoke and go lay down. What game are you playing? Black, are you playing the remake? Or are you just the OG? Okay. Oh, that's right. We were talking about that earlier. Duh. Walton, since I've never played, well, I guess you can't say because you haven't played the remake. Do you think it's worth grabbing the remake, or should I just buy the OG? Yeah, the parries are funky. Because I feel like I should be hitting a lot of these that I'm missing. Actually, just kill me and we'll start this one over. Minus the fucking pop-up ads and all the desperate Ubisoft bullshit, it seems to be a super solid remake. That's what I keep hearing. It's like it's very, very not loyal. What word am I thinking of? It's a very loyal remake, but that's not the word I'm thinking of. Today was a wild day. Had to watch a lady be rushed out of my store by the EMTs, so that was interesting. Why? What happened to her? Did she put too much? Don't tell me, bro. She went in and put too many grapes up her vag. If I could afford it, I'd be playing it. But I love this game. Huge boner for Edward and this game in general. Yeah, I was talking about you earlier with it. I might grab it when I have some kind of expendable income. I might snag it. I want to play Black Flag badly. I always have. I never have had a chance to play it. I liked the first two were decent. I never played all the way through them, but I played Assassin's Creed 1 and 2 as they came out. And I liked it fine. I just never got super into it. And then I didn't play again until I remember I was doing Origins, and I liked Origins, tried to get into Odyssey, did not like Odyssey. I think I might have turned on Valhalla for like a half hour. I didn't like it at all. If that could be wrong on that, I don't remember, but you don't take me for an OG AC fan. Maybe I'll just find a way to play the OG and see if it's worth. I don't know. I should probably grab it anyway, just for content. I should probably snag it anyway. It's gonna be blowing up. I might dig it. I mean, I like pirates and shanties and shit. I hear good things about the shanties, so. See, I parried all three of those, but it didn't give me all three of them. I don't see why. gonna be a clean dub. It's gonna be a dub. I'll take it. In all fairness, the RPG series was garbage as fuck, so you're good. LOL, I own them all, but they stopped being good after Black Flag. Minus Origins, that one was okay, but it wasn't AC. They had the shanty singers in the booth working. That's what I heard. Yeah, I really liked Origins. But I also just I like Egypt. You know, it was the world. It wasn't like the, yeah, it didn't feel like an Assassin's Creed game. It just felt like its own kind of side thing. But I did really enjoy Origins. I couldn't put that bitch down. Summoning skill. Boss souls you've absorbed will answer your call. Yeah. I know that already. And we got to level up. This aspect I'm not a big fan of. This type of shit. Attributes. 32. 32, goddamn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. I don't like that it doesn't go or something to let you know that the shit got accepted. All right, I have eaten. What'd you eat, Gerb? Exactly. I didn't like Egypt. If I didn't like Egypt so much, I wouldn't have liked the game. Yeah, Egypt. The world was the main selling point to me. The older Assassin's games, you really felt like an assassin, even in the pirate one. I liked Odyssey, TBH. I max leveled Odyssey multiple times, exactly no cap, and the story was so much better than the assassins themselves. I tried Odyssey. I mean, I played Odyssey for a hot minute. I would say I put at least like 50 hours into that game, at least. I feel like it was 62 hours. That number is ringing to me, but I don't want to say that for a fact. But I at least played 50 hours of Odyssey, and then I was like, oh, well, this is the exact same thing over and over. You know how in Ghost of Tsushima, you went to these camps, and you did the camps, and they were all very similar. But for whatever reason, Ghost of Tsushima, the gameplay loop and the combat was so fucking well done, and it, like, everything about it, and Jin Sakai as a whole was just such a good character. Like, every time I was excited to go do those camps over and over and over again. Odyssey, after like 3 hours of doing camps, I was like, this is fucking awful. And spoiler alerts for Odyssey. If you haven't played Assassin's Creed Odyssey and you want to, very big spoiler alert. It's coming. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spoiler time. I played as the girl. I don't know if it's the same as the dude, but as the girl, you get this little girl who you look after. She's like your little homie from the village or whatever, and they fucking killed her. And I knew they were going to. It wasn't a surprise. I knew it was coming, but I just didn't want to believe it. And then they killed her, and I was like, well, I think I'm okay actually on this game. I played it for maybe another 10 hours, and I was like, I'm good on this. I wasn't streaming, so the time I had to play games before I started streaming, I couldn't play video games without feeling guilty, especially because of the person I was with at the time. If I wasn't, full on attention to her or doing something around the home or something, it was a very guilt-ridden thing. So streaming, because I'm actually working towards a goal and a career path, as goofy as it sounds, I feel less guilty about playing games for an extended amount of time or at all. But back then, I felt guilty when I was playing games. So to get over that, it had to be a good ass game. Origins, I didn't give a fuck. I was like, I'm playing this shit's great. Lies of P, played through it 2 times in a row back to back, didn't give a fuck, and she actually liked that one. She started playing that one too. First game I ever saw that made a person physically cry, since Dark Souls 1 way back in the day. Sea of Stars, pretty much any game that I was also playing with Walton Banks. I didn't give a shit because I love when Walton Banks, if you don't know, is my brother. It happens every so once in a while, but not crazy often, but when it does, it's great. And a new game will come out that we both are into, and we'll play it together. And while that's happening, we won't hear from each other all day long. And then at the end of the day, we'll call each other and talk about everything that happened in the game. Did you find this yet? Did you see that? Bro, what'd you think of this? We did that for Liza P. We did that for Wukong. We did that for, what I was just talking about? Sea of Stars. Shit like that. And that aspect of it, like playing the game while he is also playing the game, adds so much to a game. Like I could like a game just fine, but if we're playing it together and we're able to yap about it, it elevates the gaming experience for me so much, because it reminds me so much of just being kids, like, and being actually excited, like going to the playground and talking about Ocarina of Time and shit like that. So if we're playing through games together, it elevates the game from what could be just like a 7 out of 10 up to like a 9 to 10 out of 10. So a lot of times when I talk about games like Sea of Stars, I always glaze Sea of Stars because, for one, it is just a fucking great game. I'm not even like a huge RPG guy, turn-based combat guy at all, but Sea of Stars kept me enthralled the whole time. The little side game they have in the game, it's called Wheels. That shit, I was obsessed with. I mean, it was just great. Liza P is another one that, even if I wasn't playing it with Walton Banks, still would have been a solid 8 to 9 out of 10 for me. Liza P is fucking great. We did it with Tears of the Kingdom as well. I'm trying to think of all the games we've done it with. Tears of the Kingdom, Wukong, Liza P, Sea of Stars, Expedition 33. We did it with a bunch of games. Crimson Desert, yep. Stellar Blade, yeah, that was another one. I know, I need to start Crimson Desert over again, unfortunately. All right, we're gonna call it here, gang. Walton, I will call you on my first break tomorrow. You work tomorrow, right, Walton? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Yeah, I forgot all about that one. I also didn't finish that one. Walton, you work tomorrow? The one with the teams. Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah. Yep. First game I ever bought with Twitch money. I still love Dragon's Dogma 2. I'd like to go through and play through that again. Yeah, I work tomorrow. I know, I'm not waiting. For what? What should I play tonight, I wonder? What's on your list of what are the options? Let's we're gonna raid out. Let's do, oh, here we go. Let's raid over to Tuna. He's playing Black Flag. Let's do that. And then that way I can actually see the game. That sounds fun. That's a big list. That's true. Play Dark Souls 1. Lady Link posted the Discord, gang. I do go live every single day this year. If you aren't in there already, hop in that bitch. That's where I post when I'm going live every day. We will, I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. I'm assuming we'll probably play a little bit more of the demos. I would like to finish the demo for Dino Blade. There's 2 more demos I want to check out, and then we'll get back into Elden Ring. I don't know if tomorrow is my day. I think tomorrow is actually my daughter's mom's Friday, so if she's not here, I will be on early. If she is here, I won't be on until later. So we'll see. We're gonna raid over to False Tuna. He is playing the new Assassin's Creed, and I want to check it out. I know it's a big install, but still. What? Philip, what was the question? I be talking to y'all too much, man. All y'all motherfuckers be way too vocal about, oh, he ignored the message. Just retype it, bitch. How many times I gotta say it? Just retype the motherfucker. Quit making me scroll. What should I play tonight? Crimson Desert. Are we ever going to finish Crimson Desert? Yes. Yes, we will. I don't think, let me check. Yeah, I still have it installed. I haven't uninstalled it because I do want to finish it. And with the way my download speed works, bitch, that it took all day to install Crimson Desert. It's the same. That's the same thing that's keeping me from playing Red Dead again. I have a Dark Souls 1 scene, but I suck at Souls games. Well, how are you gonna get better if you don't play it, bro? Dumb. I love you guys very much. We're gonna raid over to I was gonna raid Krabby, but he ain't on yet, and I do want to check out Assassin's Creed as well. So we're gonna raid over to Tuna. I love you guys very much. Please be safe. Drink some water, eat your food, get some rest. Don't get too much rest. Don't be a bitch about it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Even if I don't see you tomorrow, just make sure you make it tomorrow. Don't kill yourself. Life got a bunch of cool shit. It'd be a shame if you weren't around to see it.